Hello, y'all. How's it going? It is Tuesday, September 10th, and this here is a Heroes of the Storm stream. That's right, I'm doing some Heroes of the Storm. Um, if you read the thing up top, you might know a lot of what I'm gonna say in this little introductory section of the stream right up top. Um, Basically, it's been a while. I used to play this game all the time. It was my main game back when it came out, back when the technical once I got access to the technical alpha, and for like 5 years there until like 2019, like the tail end, like the end, like December maybe 2019. I think I'm not sure exactly when exactly I stopped. Well, actually, no, that's not true. I can look over here and see match history and see that the last time that more than like 5 games were played was 5 years ago, the end of December. So that was so it's been a while basically, but I played a ton of this game back when it came out, so when it was big. Played a lot of different characters. Really enjoyed this game, by the way. If you don't know, it's a MOBA from Blizzard, starring a bunch of Blizzard characters, and it was pretty innovative, I think, in a lot of ways that made the genre a lot more accessible to folks like me, I guess, or whatever. It had a lot of quality of life type features, as well as um, the game flow was relatively simplified in a way that you don't have to memorize like complicated item systems. You just have to know, like, hey, what talent do you get at each skill at each level? The talents are often very impactful, dramatic in ways that it's hard to misunderstand, like, what exactly they're doing for you. Like, for example, you know, a talent might, on level 4, for instance, let's say for an example, might increase your attack speed as you're attacking in. I don't know if that's actually one, but it's the kind of thing that existed in the game, right? A talent might make it so that your cooldown on Q refreshes when you hit someone with it a little faster, or is a lower cooldown if you're wall running, for instance, if you're Lucio. I think that was always my go-to. Always was queuing a lot as Lucio. You can see, if you look at my, like, top played heroes, if you're wondering, like, what kind of player I was, played a lot of support, clearly, a lot of support. Ranged assassin kind of goes without saying, there's just a lot of ranged assassins and all. Played a lot of Twin Blades variant. Loved Twin Blades variant. It's a shame that it's hard to play now. I think if Unranked is as dead as it was a couple years ago when last I tried to get back in for a minute. I played a lot of Lucio, and you can see here I have a ridiculous 75% win rate with Lucio. And if you're wondering, like, can I show you exactly the build I used back then? No, because I was a reverse amp Lucio, the one and only, and as you can see, worked out for me. But they reworked Lucio to move that to not be an ultimate, so you know. He was never quite the same. Though, let me see. Did I do okay with him? Ha! No! I apparently had a... Well, you know, what are you gonna do? Apparently, last I played 3 years ago, lost more than I won there. Well... Oh wait, no, that's just mass history in general. That's just mass history in general. Okay, not like for Lucio in particular. Okay. I was scared for a second. I guess last time, 3 years ago, I was just like, bunch of losses, but I'll say 3 years ago I did check in and popped in for a bit to play and to do, like, I think I did a stream of it. I had been streaming at the time. Jesus, that was in January? Yeah, so I had been streaming for like 3 months at that point. I wasn't doing YouTube archives then, so that's long gone, but I guess I did like a single stream of that or so. Maybe it was a long stream. Who could say if it was one stream or just... Oh no, some of these are on different days, so it was definitely multiple days worth of playing it. But very much a short-lived visit. Very much a short-lived visit. So basically, I haven't played this game in 5 years, more or less, other than that one quick pop in. I would like to play some and like appreciate it again. Also talk about all the things I like about it. You can see here heroes in order of like how leveled up they are. I think Diablo is a favorite. I don't know why I didn't put the... Diablo should have the heart on him. I love a lot of Diablo. Rhaegar and Kharazim, I feel like I wasn't really into them by the time they had been, like, reworked into Oblivion, kinda. So, those ones weren't as hot. Zool, really liked Zool. Zarya's really good. Really liked Medivh, though there's a bunch of stuff on Medivh I'm not really that good at. But, like, I really loved using his Q and landing it over and over again. That's great. Artanis, Li Ming is just basically good. You can see I have every hero, by the way. Most of that was through gold. Though at first, like for the first year or so, I was definitely like buying them a la carte until such time as I was all the way caught up, at which point, like, I, can afford any gold, all the gold in the world to buy any heroes. And you can also see, like, by the end there, the last few that came out, barely any time, if any, spent on them, like Hogger, Deathwing, Mei, Kira. Barely spent any time with them whatsoever. The last hero I played any significant amount of that released, like the newest one, probably Anduin? When did Whitemane came out? Was Whitemane... Who the fuck is Whitemane? I feel like I've never heard of Whitemane, but apparently I played her up to level 8. Heal an allied hero, damage or heal heroes. She like a Warcraft person? Okay, I have no memory of Whitemane. Maybe Whitemane was actually the latest. Who can say? It's been ages, you know? It's been ages since any of this. Anyway, my thought tonight is I'd like to play some of the game. If I don't know, is Unranked viable anymore? I would love to play. Keep that as flexible. I would love to play some Varian with the Twin Blades build that I love so much. But also, if you do quick play, you're always, at least 5 years ago this was the case, you're always gonna have to be the tank, you know? You're always gonna have to be the heavy tanky guy, and you're gonna have to play him in a tanky way, which was infuriating or annoying because I just wanted to be a melee assassin and charge in and just hit dudes without thinking that much. And I was just, I'll say I believe that Twin Blades Varian is the most fun melee assassin in the game, full stop. To start though, let's go with, I was thinking good old-fashioned Vala. Can't go wrong with that. Good set of abilities that are easy to use. I remember liking the, apparently there's a system where you can, I don't remember this system with liking talents here. That's pretty useful, actually. There are multiple build options. I don't remember that. If that existed, I must have, at the time, I must have, it couldn't have done. I couldn't have done. I was really plugged in. I listened to podcasts. I played all the time, like, you know. Heroes of the Storm has a quest log, and I made sure every day to clear it out. To do, you know, every 3 days to make sure that, you know, it never got to day 4 with 3 in the thing. I would always at least knock 1 out, if not all 3, and give myself like 1 or 2 days breathing room. I played it all the time. And, if that existed, I would have known. But I think I liked the, like, an auto attack build. Let's see. Hatred move speed bonus. It's possible that maybe they did a rework at some point. Who can say? I have not been paying attention for the last many, many years. Oh, I melee auto attack. Yeah, Manticore. Yeah. Okay, yeah. I'm seeing some options here for an auto attack build. Saying a melee build, that's not the term for it. It is ranged attack. This character. Okay. Let's just go ahead and begin. Let's just play the game.
Stand ready.
And I'm curious, actually. Let's just check real fast. If I do this, it does say an estimated wait of 3 minutes. But let's just start with some quick match. Let's just start with Vala and get into some other sorts of play later on. I say some other sorts of play. That's not trying to be weird here. I'm just saying, let's just start with quick and see if Unranked will work later on. Last I tried 3 years ago, Unranked was a ghost town. But who knows, maybe nowadays it's better? Seems like people are still playing this game. Case in point, there you go. A new Barak is the tank. Okay, I was wondering for a second. Tank? Been a while. So, quick play. If you don't know Heroes of the Storm, there's multiple things that set it apart. One of the things is that each of these maps has like a gimmick. No voice channel available. Good. Don't show this again. Not now. Let's see now. Gambit, increase attack speed.
I'm here, aren't I?
Quest. Every 50 increases hatred's damage per stack.
10 seconds.
Okay. I guess the idea of Gambit, I don't remember Gambit. It's been a minute. I guess the idea of Gambit is that you can, if you end up dying a bunch of times, it's not worth it. But I'm gonna be confident in my abilities from ages back. And back out there. And go for it. They got. I should pay attention to who they got. They got Ariel. That's not good. We lost tank. We need to back up. One important thing that's always key in a MOBA is making sure you're not caught out of position. You know, you're not too deep out of position, as they say, and caught out. Uh-oh. Can I? Hey, good. This is not a great situation, but I think right now the correct choice is to go down bot. Not to attack those guys, that was a mistake. Go down bot and soak up, bottom lane. So, a thing about Heroes of the Storm, right, okay. Heroes of the Storm has shared XP. There's one level for the entire team, and, you just need one person in each lane, basically soaking all the experience from, guys. And if you're not there, it'll end up being wasted. mostly. You know, you can sort of swoop in at the last minute and get some. But, you know, it's a recipe for disaster to fall behind dramatically, especially because as you level up, you get access to more talents. So there's like, what's the word? Range and grenades. I think that one was really good. Yeah, just range and grenades for the AoE.
Your fate is sealed.
They're pushing mid hard, but we are way ahead on levels now as a result of a little bit of soaking. So any gains they had from those first few fights going well are pretty much in the toilet. Another important thing, maps have objectives. They're all unique, they're all pretty different, mostly involving like everyone just grouping up every couple of minutes for like a big thing. That guy's out of position.
My magic flows through the temple.
Okay, they're going up.
Not let these mortals approach.
They got another one. I'm gonna go up top.
Upon you.
I will join you shortly.
I'm remembering about how pings work. Missed that. I need to get my skill shot legs back, apparently, and hit more of them. Okay, I think they're good here. So I'm going to... Oh, nope, they're coming in. This Jaina, feel like she's a little brave. Let me see. Multi-shot, slow. You want more hatred move speed? Move speed is always good. Go with that. We could kill, No, we can't. Everyone's backing off. Damn it.
I'm ready to continue the hunt.
Each game in Heroes of the Storm lasts around 20 minutes, which I feel like is a good time. Honestly, if I was looking for like a new MOBA, I'd maybe be looking for... If anyone is making a new MOBA, I would say maybe target this level of complexity, but I feel like 10 minutes might be the sweet spot here. You know, something like Pokemon Unite do. But weird thing about Pokemon Unite, despite being a simpler game in a lot of ways, a lot of the abilities require a lot more reading to understand, right? Whereas
I'm ready.
I feel like with the abilities that are on the characters here, which I guess maybe I should explain in case people don't know. This Q, if it hits, it homes in and hits a couple times on whoever's nearby. The W is a big AoE, pretty self-explanatory. The E is a dash. There you go. All these abilities are rather simple, and using them together is also rather simple. Whereas, like, sometimes if you read the tooltips in Pokemon Unite, it's like, okay, this applies this stat, which does this, and if you do this on this, then, you know, this, and it's just like, I don't care, I'm just gonna hit the two buttons that use the two abilities to make the two abilities happen, and that's fine enough for me. I like Strafe, I think. They're fucked. I think this person is also fucked. In fact, I'm gonna go forward. Oh right, I forgot. It adds vaulting adds like a stack on the. There we go. Adds like a crit on your next auto attack. Makes it valuable to use aggressively. I think we just push in here. I'm not going to help with the thing. I'm just gonna push in. back up there. Oh, I forgot about the subwoofer thing. That was the thing they added to Lucio relatively... I say relatively recently. It was like 6-7 years ago. But, relatively late in my time with the game. Dive out of the way. Yeah, there we go. And Muradin got killed for his troubles. Perfect.
I'm ready to continue the hunt.
Looks like we got their bottom fort. Yeah, that's the word. I'm really low on mana. I'll say one thing I never fully internalized, never fully understood is like mana as a resource. I don't know. Running out of mana just tends to only happen if you just stay out in the field too long and use your abilities. I guess, I don't know. I guess it's a thing that makes it so that characters such as what's his face? The tree guy, Malfurion. Malfurion? Characters such as Malfurion, he has like a ability that refreshes your mana. That is interesting of itself. I would probably say that if I were doing like a if you're doing like a new one of these games, I don't know that you need a mana system. I just don't see it as very interesting.
Through here.
Basic attacks heal, increased by hatred. Yes. I'm gonna go with that. I need to remember also to use my ultimate the next team fight. That is just a good rule of thumb.
Light of the sun grows within the temples. Soon they shall bask in my
Haha. Okay. Went pretty well.
Swift and silent.
I'm annoying them. And they were unable to do anything about me, so that's ideal. Okay, just sort of bugged them for a second there. I'm torn between maybe soaking mid, pushing in mid.
I believe that was your...
That's my instinct here, is just to go hard on a push, get some experience at the same time. Take out their wall here. I like all the different fortifications that you know, each team has and all. It's fun to bust through the wall. It's fun, like, the different level of security each of the things offer, right? Like a wall, you cannot see beyond, but it does offer less firepower than the actual fort, which is bigger and beefier. But, you know, there's multiple things in the way as you're going through. Okay, they're going in. Uh-oh. That's be the first death. Well, that's the end of our killing spree. I'll take Manticore, though I'm just realizing that is a percentage-based effect, so that's a giant killer type ability. Some talents, you know, you want to take them against different compositions, right? Like, a giant killer type ability is ideal against tanks, against teams with a lot of tanks, with like 2 tanks, let's say. This team has 1 tank, and a siege tank, different kind of tank, you understand. So it's not really maybe the best, except I haven't building into the melee stuff, so
Let us move.
whatever. It's all good. I'm gonna go with Lucio over to think they're doing boss. No. Good. I want to soak this mid here. I don't remember alerts for quests, but probably they had those. You know, look. It's been a long time.
As you wish.
Been a long time.
My magic flows through the temples. Guardians, do not let
I think I can
us approach them.
just take out this thing real fast. Ooh, hello. Nice thing about having some extra move speed. Oh crap. Extra move speed makes it easier to get out of dodge. Uh-oh. Easier, but not necessarily foolproof. Hell yeah. I think we might kill her for that. Close. Close. Definitely a good engagement there. We were gonna kill some of them. I'm gonna back off. That dude cannot attack the thing. I feel like, yeah, I want to stop their mercenaries up here. That seems like a good idea. And also, we got more than enough on the objective, so we can just chill out and, you know, get further ahead.
My temple's power has been expended. You are stronger than I believe.
Oh, yeah. How am I doing on my quest? Well, it looks like I have a lot of room for... Looks like they took a fight down there. That's not good, but we're approaching level 20. I want to rotate up top as soon as this wave is gone. Soak 2 lanes here. Basic attack range is what I want.
Our defense is required.
Okay. I'm gonna head down here.
I depart.
Yeah, help that siege tank get killed. Oh god!
Never ploy.
They're on, boss.
I am renewed.
That's Lucio's dead. We're losing this. Yep. Very least, you know, this is a pretty safe thing for me to do. Just attack them as they come up there. I mean, so long as he doesn't stun me, I guess. I gotta be wary of that. That's, nice! We're gonna get that siege tank. And we're gonna get this, what the fuck? Ariel? Stats. Here we go. That, Oriel, yeah. I think we don't need any help down there. I'm gonna rotate up. Maybe soak this lane a little bit. Just quickly grab this, XP. And then head up top. Cut off this Jaina. This Jaina's gonna want to retreat. There we go. Beautiful.
No mercy for the wicked.
Oh, by the way, I use a fixed. I don't use the thing where you have to move the camera around when you're moving around. There's a couple heroes where that's like inconvenience. Mostly, I feel like it just makes things a lot easier for me. Always done it this way. We'll never learn the alternative.
We ought to capture this mercenary.
It's a very brave Muradin there. I don't know that that ultimate really helped us that much, though. We're just sort of waiting for, In fact, it gave his allies more time to rally.
A clever ploy.
Yeah. That can be good in some cases, I'm sure. Noob's pretty good. I like a noob. One of the good tanks in this game. Oopsie daisy.
That's the end of your
Only got one of them for one of us. Let's see how this battle goes without me.
This hero's getting on my nerves.
Doing most of... I'm doing a lot of the siege damage, the anti-minion damage on our team. That's good. Also, second in hero damage. That's also good.
This hero's getting on my nerves.
I think I'm doing pretty well for first match back.
Soon they shall bask
But who knows, maybe they adjust MMR a bit. They probably do, right? Like, well, how much can MMR like account for anything when it's been like 5 years? We're gonna win. We're gonna win right here. Oh no, we're not. No, okay. It's close though. All their keeps are down.
Enough waiting. Let us depart.
Let's just grab some objectives.
I am on
I'm
my
gonna
way
head
down.
there.
Let us move.
I feel like at this point, grabbing some of this will be the most I can contribute. Actually, no, I could... It doesn't make a difference either way. Okay. It's done. But I might as well just... I won't be able to get there by the time it's dead. If I were to come in, and at the very least, this is damage that they can't block. You know, they can't ward off from their base.
MVP.
Ooh.
Epic.
That was fun. That was a first match back, and I had a good time. As you could tell. Heroes of the Storm is fun. I like to do damage. I like the how you build a character throughout a game. That is always just so fun. I like to catch people who are out of position. I like to narrowly avoid being out of position. Let's play Johanna.
Crusade calls.
That's what my heart is telling me right now. Do some Johanna. Why not? I forget what how you build Johanna, but also I'm just gonna trust my gut and go with whatever looks nice and looks fun. That was always my thing. I would like to generally make my own build, figure out what I like just by trying things out and going from there. Was never one much for just looking up the most popular build and going with that. As you might be able to tell by the way that I said I was a reverse amp Lucio. You know, that was rarity. That was unheard of practically, and yeah, I did good with it on average. Yeah, that win rate, huh? I say it was 75% according to the stats. So Joanna has a slow on her Q. She's a tank. She does like a big AoE and pulls everyone in after a short delay with the W, and her E blinds enemies. So really good against anyone who wants to auto attack, I guess. I can become unstoppable and gain a shield with D. And for ultimate, I can either jump in the air and land and do a big stun, or I can do like a stun on a shield that bounces around to other people and stuns a bunch. Which is better there? I feel like shield was always my go-to. What's the difference here in like shield has a slightly longer cooldown? I feel like I'm not using my ultimates like on cooldown, so if I can get like a longer, if I can get like a better ability for a longer cooldown, I think that's worth it when I do need it. Falling Sword can be good as another get out of dodge tool. If you really need, you know, it's better than dying to use your ultimate to get away, I guess, maybe. But I don't know. I feel like that is probably not how you do. Oh, hey. There's a Cho'Gall. Cho'Gall is a weirdly weird duck as far as this game goes. Cho'Gall is two players playing as one big dude with two heads, one of which basically casts spells from the body, and the other one moves the body around and has some abilities as well. It's one of the cooler cases of them playing with the design, them going hard for it. I see they got a Varian, and they also got an Imperia, so they got two tanks as well. Interesting. I wonder if I were to queue up as Varian, would I get another tank? I worry about that as a Twin Blades Varian main.
Commence combat preparation. I go.
Let's see now. No, I don't care for that. Basic attacks grant physical armor. Nah. Activate the heal over time. Yeah, that's good. I think I've always been... I think Laws of Hope was always my pick. But it's been like 5 years, so who can say? This is a StarCraft map, by the way. Map based on StarCraft. What's the gimmick here?
The gates are open. Go.
Been a while. Or is it based on Overwatch?
The crusade calls.
This isn't like the one with the big robot, is it? I didn't see what map it was. I should look. Alright. So, what I'm focusing on right now, I think, will just be pretty straightforward. I want to... Yeah, this is definitely... This is Volskaya, the map that is no longer in Overwatch 2. I want to focus on getting the orbs, getting the health things, because that'll fuel my quest. Yeah. One thing that's really important in Heroes of the Storm in general, and really helpful, I would say, is playing every hero so that you know what they can do. You know, and when you play against them, you have a basic idea of like, okay, well, that thing that he just used has a range. So when he starts it, back away so that it disengages, I guess. Is that how you want to do, or is it better to just, like, go in and fuck them up? I suppose also just like a... like a stun would also do the trick, but I think you do want to stop him from... like, healing as much as possible there. Okay, condemn marks enemies, kills minions. Ooh. I love abilities that just kill minions automatically. I gotta go with that. Wait. I thought... Now I'm confused. What does that do? Kills minions. Okay, so I have to basic attack the minions to kill them once marked. Okay. I now understand. Yeah, okay, I'm seeing. That is taking them out pretty fast. Pop my thing. That's fine. I'm a little low here. Come on. Yep, there we go. That is a taunt variant, so he's going with the taunt ability. That's a tank variant right there. I think, right? Is that right? Each variant has like a different, depending on the ultimate the variant picks. He has like a different type of playstyle. Also, we should kill this dude. Murky respawns fast. How exactly is this? They've still been holding it while we've been on the thing. I want activate for an empowered mount. Why would you want that? We need to get out of here. This is not it. How much healing do they got? The healing is mostly passive. Is Sin's Exposed good against a Brightwing?
The field test is started. Attack the enemy protector and see how much damage its armor can take.
Let's go with that. I feel like Brightwing does not have already, just by default, enough healing to begin with. This is my uninformed opinion after not playing the game for 5 years. I feel like a Brightwing would struggle to heal one on demand anyway. So if I can further fuck that up, then that should be good. We should also be considering the way that Murky works is that Murky sets down an egg. If I were that Murky, I would just set down the egg somewhere safe. Not necessarily like in a bush or something that we could get at, but we should keep in mind where Murky at.
At least you tried.
Okay, where is Murky? Murky just appeared up top, mid-ish. Okay. With this mark, I can, very easily wave clear. Very handy there. And also I can just pop the guy with the globe. polymorph there.
How unfortunate.
Yeah. Was too brave, perhaps. Too brave there. Should be more cautious. That said, we are behind in levels. Okay, that's not good. So we do need to be getting as much as we can. How much is a Blessed Shield really very useful right now?
Stop that hero!
Definitely not if it hits like Mercury or something. Falling Sword. Let's go Falling Sword, I don't know.
An access download will be online in a moment.
Okay, need to aim better there. I should have maybe aimed more ahead. That said, that fight did go pretty well for us. I mean, the thing about Murky is every kill with Murky is only worth 0.25, a fourth of a thing, right?
Power routed to the terminal.
Or is it like a
Control
third
it
or
and you can
something?
pilot the
Yeah,
protector.
yeah, I'm seeing. Probably like 2.25, a fourth. I wish we were having the fight over here so that we could get the thing. But whatever. Varian got his quest done. That's not good. Okay.
Time for a short reprieve.
My wounds heal.
Okay. Okay. I think we can't get in there.
My wounds heal.
At the very least, I can get this lane. Murky just ulted on. Can I back out? No.
My wounds heal. Triple kill.
I'm a little worried for myself, but
Enough of that.
that was a pretty good fight. Creates spinning hammers as an activatable. Punish damage. Deals damage to nearby enemies. I like her Holy Fury. That's simple. Can't go wrong with additional damage to nearby enemies.
That feels much better.
We're about to get it. We just need to kill this guy or otherwise drive him off. And we'll lock it down. Is there a range on this?
You've been
Yeah.
struck down.
Damn it. What is the range on that? Yeah, I'm not sure if I just wasn't
You're
going
about
far
to see the
enough
protector's
or
power up close. Be
if
ready
it has
for
like a limited range there. Probably should have gone with the shield. I think I'm learning. There was no, I like the delay between jump and thing. It's not like
I return.
there's another tank with the sword, the black guy from Diablo 3. what's his face that has like a ultimate where he can teleport wherever he wants. I don't believe that believe that that guy's like that. Polymorph.
I knew this was a possibility. Strange. I did not expect the protector to be destroyed like that.
Yeah, this isn't going as well. Unfortunately. Well, what can you do? I'll say the obvious here, which is that when you play a multiplayer game like this, you're always going to lose some of your games, right? You're always going to lose some of them. And the best you can do is not get hung up, right? Just don't worry and play the game. I feel like Heroes of the Storm was a big part of breaking out of, like, you know, really worrying about that crap, right? Like, before... Like, when I started playing Heroes of the Storm, I was really just, by nature, intimidated by all that crap. Yeah, we just lost. How did they get... that was... Right, Murky has, like, a weird ability to just get a camp for free, right? That's that. When I first got into Heroes of the Storm, I was intimidated, right? I stuck to the AI mode for, like, months because I was afraid of losing. And, when you get right down to it, you don't have to be that. You can just play the game and have fun. And you're gonna lose sometimes, and that's fine. And you're gonna win some other times, that's also fine. It's silly to not play the game just in case. Just because you have a little bit of anxiety about losing. Which is definitely gonna happen here, for what it's worth. I don't know that there's a way to pull this back, but we're like 4 levels behind and all. And also, that dude is totally overextending, especially because they have right wing, who can come in and reinforce whoever's retreating. I don't know. Dem reduces damage dealt. Slows? Sure, why not?
Seems right. That feels much better.
That guy's gonna be fine. That's how good they are. Oh, he's not! I was about to say, that's how far ahead they are. They got nothing to worry about from us, but... You know, hey, maybe if we were to get a really good objective, we could turn it around. I feel like if we commit as much as we would need to win this objective, they can just swing in and finish us off when we're preoccupied. Murky could do it even. The mercenaries also. This objective takes so long to pay off.
By the light be down.
Joe said on objective. Oh yeah, that's probably a good idea. If anyone has to sit on the objective, it should be me, not Joe Gall. With two players behind it. Here comes trouble, though.
The protector is ours, and with it, our future is assured.
It's been a minute. I don't remember how to use this. We need to go in for the kill. We need to go in for the...
protector's firepower.
Jeez, we haven't even gotten down this thing. Charge. Also, I need someone in my co-pilot's chair. Come on. There we go. Okay, I can give a shield to my buddies. That's not gonna be good enough, though. I can at least take that out, but... Let's, start walking away. Yeah, we're all fucked. It's done. They were back at base killing us. Nice final push there, but...
Defeat can make you stronger.
You know, we...
MVP.
Needed to take care of the thing. Hey, Sapphire, how's it going? I was the one of our team that got on the board. That's nice. Good job, Varian. Could you play Super Mario Maker 2? Not tonight. On Friday. That's the plan for Friday. You're great? Yeah. I'm playing Heroes of the Storm. It's been years since I played it. Only a couple years since I played it for like a couple days. But like 5 years since I played it in earnest. It's damn good. We did a... I think it's time to take out Lucio for a spin. We did a tank, we did a ranged attacker. Take out some Lucio. Lucio used to be my main. In fact, still, my avatar is Lucio. Let's look at these. I'll say, abilities-wise, it's pretty similar to original game there. He has a knockback on Q, can switch between healing and speed, and can boost the healing speed for a limited time, which is how you're going to do most of your healing when it comes right down to it. As you move along walls, you get a bunch of speed, and basically my strategy is to build into that heavily. What's up with this? What the fuck? Where's, we're missing a fella. Okay, a player disconnected. I don't know that I remember seeing that back in the day, but maybe that happened even then. I'm gonna be focusing on, like, getting a bunch of speed, going around. Accelerando is my main move. This makes it so that you get a bunch more speed off wall riding, which I do all the time. I'm basically going to be in wall riding the entire time. Because I am wall riding the entire time, I'm going to be using off the wall to get reduced cooldown on Soundwave. So basically that'll be an all the time type ability. I forget which tier that reverse amp is at, but I'm going to get it. Black Heart's Bay, that's a classic. I'm going to get reverse amp. I'll pick the one that isn't the sound barrier. Never been a big sound barrier guy. That's part of the reason why I liked reverse amp. Not just because I'm a very aggressive Lucio, but also because I feel like with good cues, good like pushes, good like big aggressive amp it ups, you don't need to go heavy into that. Let's see how this goes. So yeah, overall, while I'm wall running, I'm really fast. Well, fast for this game, I guess. I remember this feeling faster, but basically I got like mounted speed whilst just wall running. Also, I forgot they added an ability called Push Off, where you can get like some sort of slide off a wall. You can only use it while on the wall exactly, but also it's worth noting that this wall run ability sort of lasts for a second or two after leaving the wall, so you can basically stay in the wall running state for indefinitely. Naz is bots, actually. Not going for top 2 lanes, actually.
I'm making a tactical retreat.
I guess we lose. Is that what you guess? I wouldn't be so quick to give up. It's been a while. I don't think I've seen anything that necessarily is like game ending here. We're ahead on objectives. We're even in levels. Little bit of crowd control there. We'll save our boy, what's his name? We'll save Blade Boy's life. It's been a minute. It's been a minute. We are falling behind a little bit on soak right now. We should probably be soaking. One thing that's really fun to do as Lucio is just wall right ahead of a group and then push them back out of position. Another thing you can do, obviously, is push them away. That just goes without saying. Wall right hits. Reduce cooldown. You can see there I got a hit, and then it was back up before you knew it. Isn't there an ability, a talent that makes it so that you, when you... We are a full level behind, that's correct. What are you gonna do? That makes it so that you blind enemies that you Q. That makes the Q on a low cooldown a godsend. Makes it really fucking cool, really fucking effective. Goes without saying, but there's often really good synergy to be found in the game. In like a talent build. Oh, hey. Oopsie daisy. Got screwed up there with that that wall in my way. Yeah, I'm gonna go reverse amp. I love reverse amp. I stand by it. That dude's probably wondering why I took reverse amp. Like I said, I always do it. And I did it like 5 years ago, and I'm gonna do it now. My win rate is 75%, it's fine. I don't know like how good it was post rework, but look, they were trying to make it better, so it probably should be even better than when I took it before the rework. But also, oops, that was not close enough. Got a kill. That's why. If you're wondering why reverse amp. Did I get that kill, or did, you know, how much did that help? Who could say, but like, I do pretty well. Pretty okay. Oh, we're gonna kill this. Nope, she walked away. Oh well. I'm gonna defend here. I'm gonna back out. I'm really fast, so I'll be able to get away from basically anything. Even without using my speed ability, which, you know... Oh. Hell yeah! I'll be able to get out of basically anything, even if I'm way out of position, even if I'm totally fucked. And hopefully I'll be able to do that whilst also helping out my team, wherever possible. High five. All right.
Let's give it a spin.
Very good. They got 4 guys down here. That's cool. Forgot the way that she works now is that her explosion is like stock. Is that the way she always worked? And her like
Oh, you feel that?
My wounds are mending.
now ahead in levels, for what it's worth. So that's nice. Also should use that, probably can get this,
A good kill there.
there we go, got another one. These are working out. We're getting cannonballs left and right. We're in the lead, despite my teammates' apprehension. Let's see. I think I liked... Oh yeah, I forgot about the whole push off ability that they added. I like Slip. Go with Slip. I think I liked Slip. I don't remember. Probably should read more about it before I lock it in, but whatever.
Protect the VIP.
Time to accelerate. Get back.
Keep up the healing.
Got him. Oh, that guy is really low. Just gonna grab that guy and back the fuck up. That's the nice thing. You just go ahead and heal these guys up. Not forgetting my job as healer. I got it. I got it. Yeah, I misclicked there, but that's fine. We're still winning.
Who stole me bottle?
I'm on target.
They got mercenaries there. Our team's got it.
Go.
We got a boss going.
I'm calling in a retreat. Let's move.
This is gonna make you feel.
Alright, that's a nice get.
Who's a talent?
Let's see now. Amp it up duration, basic temp, reduced amp it up. Rejuvenistica is always the go-to, if I recall. Even more so the more tanks you have. We don't have that many tanks, but
Lucio is
still,
They're
extra healing is always just a good idea. Alright, let's push in over here. Okay, get rid of this wall and we'll be able to fill in.
It is best to retreat for now.
Okay, let's retreat then.
They'll need to pay up first.
Feel the heat and beat.
I never got the knack, I guess, of using this off-the-wall ability. What's the cooldown on that? Not very much.
Time to
Be on
heal
your
up.
guard.
There we go. Now I used it.
Move it, people.
I think I should go down to where Zebo is. Help out over here. Just in case they push into
Let's up
hereabouts.
the tempo. I hear that. Locked on. Let's get you healed up.
Okay, we don't want to pick a fight there. Oh wait, are we picking a fight? I guess we're picking a fight there.
Get back.
A good kill there.
Alright, that worked out. That was a good fight.
That one's not getting up.
Taking over the airwaves.
Mayhem.
Love it. Push off.
And there goes their king.
This was pretty decisive, despite the GGs earlier on.
In accord. Let's show your enemies a jolly good time.
Right. They just busted an ultimate on me. I'm just gonna walk away.
These landlubbers what we're made of.
Time to
Why did you do that? I ask you. Honest question there. A futile gesture.
Keep
Gonna have to have more AoEs to catch me.
I think they've had enough. Thank you, healer.
Let's see now. Activate for crossfade to grant unkillable. Don't remember that. Increased healing by nearby enemies. Sure, why not?
Hero slain.
I would have done better.
We got him.
Double kill.
I guess the thing that makes it so that the talent that makes it so that Q, I might be in trouble here. Nah, I'm fine. I guess the Q that makes it blind, the talent that makes Q blind is long since gone, huh? That's
You fought well this day,
happens.
my warriors.
I hear that. Step this.
What is that?
Oh, that had to hurt. Double kill.
I'm a little close to dead here, but also so is their core, so it's cool. I will say GG.
Victory! Yar!
Apparently the other team was very bad, according to my team. I am not going to worry about such things. Who am I to judge? I just got back after forever of not playing. 37% of teams damage healed. I'd say that's pretty good. What do I know? No one is voting for anyone. Wow, such camaraderie. Nazebo soaked 2 lanes by himself a lot of that game and was part of the reason why we won. I think. Who can say? Well, we've done 3 quick plays. One more, maybe? One more quick play as, like, a character that... Let's see, who do we want to do? A melee assassin would be nice. Who is the best melee assassin that I like to play as? Is Azul? Azul's a bruiser. Meeves a support. He's a support. Force of will heals the target for 20% of the damage absorbed. Okay. I think originally he was more of a specialist, but I guess, you know, in the last... I think that's probably a rework late in my time. As I have said, they stopped updating this game ages ago. Who's good? Thrall was always great. Always a very fun character. Wonder if he's still strong, though. We just did Lucio, arranged. Thrall would make sense. Who else do I like? I like a lot of the supports. Stukov is great. Really love how he can, like, create a big AoE that disables everyone who stands in it. That's just really fun. I love Darktanis. Lily is just always the most straightforward healer who just can do good without even trying. Greymane's pretty cool insofar as he is both a ranged and a melee. He has 2 forms basically, where one is like for finishing up and the other is one for when you're playing safe. I would say that more often than not you play as the human mode. But still, you know, hey, either way is cool. Artanis. Ooh, we gotta do some Artanis. There's also all these nice skins. Do I like, probably better to be like a weird, Squid Man, right? Let's do some Artanis. And he has, like, a hero-specific mount where he just becomes, all gaseous. He has, like, a gaseous form. He's cool. Let's do some Alarak. I feel like Alarak is, like, the... One thing that was always really good about Heroes of the Storm is how each hero, like, sort of captured a fantasy, right? A idea, in so many words. And as far as what fantasy that Alarak represents, it's the Dark Lord, the Sith type thing. You're basically playing as like a Darth Vader type dude, being able to push dudes around, hit them with your big triangle attack that disables them, and also you have extended lightning. Extended lightning? You have a lightning attack, so you have force lightning essentially, and force lightning reduce sadism by 10%. Oh, these are the talents. These are the talents. And lightning hits everyone between you and the enemy. Alarak deals increased damage. I gotta do some Varian before we're done here. Some Twin Blades Varian. But I gotta be sure to get into a match with 2 tanks before I do, or else, you know, I'm fating the team to a bad thing. You know what I mean? Whatever. So we got Zagara, Raynor. Raynor's pretty good. Varian is probably going to go tank Varian. They got a Johanna and a Diva. Wait, isn't that 2 tanks?
So,
And we just got the one who is not even really a tank quite until he chooses, is he gonna be brave and pick one of the non-tank abilities, or is he just gonna go tank like the social norms encourage?
10 seconds.
I don't want that.
5,
Attack speed
4,
and lifesteal.
2, 1.
Yeah, let's go with the quest. Quests are always good. And it'll give us something to think about as we're doing. In this case, this map, you need to seize top and bottom. You need to get top and bottom, and then channel at the center to get the Dragon Knight. So anyway, yeah, with the force push, you can move it around. Hey, Avatar Protocol. That's right, I'm playing Heroes of the Storm tonight. With the force push, you can, or what's it called? Telekinesis. Move guys in, and with the Q, you can sort of do like a slip pace thing to like silence them briefly. It feels pretty good whenever you pull that off. Also, the lightning hits everyone in the middle, and there's special benefits for hitting guys in the middle. Hey, what's up? It's been like 5 years since I played this game in earnest. Been interested in going back for some time now, and here I am. I hope that what I'm thinking right now is how much I would like to play some Twin Blades Varian. You've never worked out how to play Alarak? Well, one, you play safe to a certain degree, and when you can get someone, you pull them into sword range and hit them with your sword. I guess the question then is, what do you do from there? Like, after? Like, what, do you just hit them with your lightning? That doesn't seem like the most satisfying answer to that question. I think
Choose a talent.
the follow-up play is for your allies to be there, and for them to target the person who is out of position, and, whoopsie-daisy. Misclick there. Out of position and, silenced. Hit heroes to, increase damage. Yeah, I want that, I think. Ah.
My blade seeks blood. So goes the chain of ascension.
Yeah, fuck. Again, it's been 5 years. You know. Hey, Dragon Knight's here. Perfect. It's been 5 years. Made especially different as a melee assassin as well. Yeah, Alarak's like a high-risk, high-reward feller. High risk, but when you pull it off, it feels really good. And also, he has some cool quests that you can do stuff with. Fuck. Didn't do the W there before I,
Both they shall suffer.
We're heading on XP. That's, I'm happy with that for now.
The enemy's that beast is not my beloved.
Cool, we got, bottom, as well as, pushing mid. Very nice. Increase Discord silence duration. How long is it now? That's not a very big increase, but every second probably does count.
I need some help.
A slow on telekinesis for 3 seconds.
Predictable.
It's gonna be stunning, silencing a lot of the time. You know what? I think that's good. I think that slowing down the enemies as they're running away, and ideally silenced, is a good thing. Get that experience. Oh, you know what who I want to play as right now? Seeing him in the field and all, I would like to play as some Hanzo. I remember liking Hanzo a lot. Really fun moveset there.
The choice is clear.
Really fun moveset on Hanzo. Honestly, the thing that's great about this game, at least for me, is not just how accessible it is, but also just like how it's easy to just switch around and play any different hero. And the only thing you really have to worry about is like, okay, what build is good? And honestly, I think it's fun to wing it and just take whatever feels right. And if it works, it works. And if it doesn't, you know, there's always next time. And while they were updating it, my god, like, back in the days where Heroes of the Storm was updated, it was updated like once a month, literally with a new hero every month. It was incredible. And just kept it fresh for 4 or 5 years. To the point where when it really started to drop off, you know, when it started being 2 months between heroes, when it started being 3 or half a year between heroes. It was really unfortunate, but, you know, it's amazing they kept up the pace for literally years and years and years. A hero per month. That is just incredible. Charge a long distance or Counter-Strike? I'm gonna say Counter-Strike.
Go and tell the others of the victory I have won.
Damn it! Wow, that guy was really close to death there. The Nazebo. Ah!
Oh, they shall suffer.
What? That AoE didn't seem to do very much there, but oh wow! You can punt the bomb? That can't feel good. We should get out of here. Yeah, definitely should get out of here. The exploding mech is still effectively a hero. Yeah, so you can target it and stuff, but you can't kill it or anything, right? That's not how that works. I think that's fine. We're still well ahead. We've destroyed 2 of their keeps, their forts and keeps. I am happy with what's going on here, though I think I will head north to make sure everything up here is fine. North, that's not what you call it. You don't call it north. I will head top. Any ability that affects a hero, gotcha. So you can dash to it. If you can put it in a cocoon, you could do that if you really wanted.
The weak always fall.
Mark and damage a hero to do that. Allied deaths. Basic attacks. I'm gonna say basic attacks increase sadism. You used to be able to kill the fountains, right? That must have changed a long time ago. I mean, anything that... I'll say, I think there was a golden age for Heroes of the Storm. I do think it was probably like 2017 or so. Somewhere between 2016 and 2017. I feel like that was when it was at its best. And there was sort of a slow decline until such time as I, you know, sort of bailed out. And Vol's fountains are far superior. I guess, I don't know. I guess people were sniping them was the problem. Like, even before they broke down the wall. Especially with some abilities that exist that allow you to do such things. That bomb's near enough ready to go.
Oh, they shall suffer.
They can take that shrine for now, I don't care. They try to change them by just reversing the shield bar and the health bars on the fountain, so that they would regenerate most of the shield. That wasn't enough. People are dying while I'm reading chat. That's not good. Our people, specifically. Still, we're ahead. I'm gonna head mid just to make sure that everything's cool here. And we're getting, like, all that we can. Please pay attention to the chat and ignore the game. Well, I think I can manage. I believe in myself.
Choose a talent.
We're ahead in levels,
Fall before you.
and we just killed Vala.
I will never stop fighting.
Yeet. I don't know about this. I'm back out here. Discords produce cooldowns against... Sure, cooldowns against disabled heroes sounds good. Ooh! I'm low in health. I'm gonna back out for now. But, yeah, smiley face. The correct answer to that is no. This is going quite well, I think. I don't know that I've been super effective on Artanis here, but fuck! What the hell? I totally misclicked there. Incredible misclick. Just the wrong direction entirely. I should probably get out of the way of the thing. Now that we're doing bigger team fights more often, this extended lightning quest is really handy. 2 kills. Nice. Oh, we're gonna take a keep here. 4 enemy heroes in the line. That's right. That's how you play Alarak. Is you look for a good WQ, and towards the end of the game, E becomes really easy to deal with, easy to hit. Hard in the early game, I guess. I say as if I remember. By the way, how's the audio? Is it good? Hear me good and all? I am getting hit too much. I'm gonna be a little bit safer. I don't like this. We still got this, go. Still got this. Go! Audio is perfect, fantastic. Okay. Properly calibrated then. Ooh.
In your triumph.
GG. Oh. That was nice. Melee assassins are always tricky because, you know, you gotta get in real close to do damage with them, and that puts you at risk, and you're squishy as all hell, but they're fun. Wow, 23% on Zagara there. That's actually not that much. That makes it like even them out. Played like professionals, clearly. Let's do 2 more quick plays here. I'm really curious if unranked draft or ranked draft is still populated, but if quick play is still somewhat populated, maybe I'm gonna play some Medivh. It's been, again, 5 years since I played this game, but I really enjoyed Medivh. His thing, if you don't know, I'll explain his thing, is that when he Qs someone, it resets the cooldown. So you do a bunch of Q, you know, keep on hitting. You'll be doing a quest. You'll be feeling quite good. You'll miss. You're gonna be feeling quite bad. So we want to hit a Q whenever we can. We can protect enemies or our allies from damage with W. And also, we can do some ridiculous portal stuff, which is fun. Do I like Polybomb or Leyline Seal? I really forget. It's been 5 years. Did someone... Okay. I thought for a second someone bailed out because they saw Medivh. Oh, maybe someone did bail out. Who can say? I'll say right up top here, not super expecting to win a game with Medivh after not playing the game for 5 years. My expectation here would be to lose in a funny fashion, but we'll see what happened. You always like Polybomb, but Leyline is probably more useful. Let's look at that real fast. So a wave of time, that's right. It's like a line, stops everyone that's hit for 3 seconds. Sort of like Zeratul Void Prison, but in a line form. And also they get locked down sequentially. Then again, Polymorph, that is always just fantastic, and if they happen to be clustered, Polybomb will just affect the whole fucking team. That is pretty beautiful as well. Okay, good. Both teams have like half a support in Abathur and Medivh. I think, by the way, Abathur is probably a lot harder than Medivh, so dude's got his work cut out for him, I think. Polybomb versus the Sergeant Hammer? Also, Q versus my Q versus the Sergeant Hammer. I'm gonna be able to just farm that shit off the Sergeant Hammer. Oh my god. That's great. I like that matchup. Move speed. Place both portal locations. No, I don't need that.
For all I have done.
Winds of Calamity or Raven's Intellect, do you think? What do you think, Avatar Protocol? Give me the... I totally forget what I like. I kind of like move speed.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm gonna go move speed. You're gonna tell me I'm wrong. You're no Medivh expert? Gotcha. But you do know Polybomb. So Medivh has this bird form that is completely invulnerable. That's Medivh's main thing, if you don't know. Allows you to fly over the entire map and see what's going on, even in enemy territory. Hey, there's Abathur. What do you know? Ha! We can find Abathur as well. There's a lot of good things working in our favor today. Also, the Q gets like a quick cooldown if you hit an enemy with it, so we want to be hitting as many enemies as we can. That's a nice skin on the Sergeant Hammer, the car. I like that skin a bunch. You just need to hit it like 40 times, right? Also, I'll tell you another ability that I like. Another ability that I like on Medivh is the one that kills minion waves. When you use your Q, minions just die by the Q. Which is really cool. Yeah, it's a pretty good thing, especially if you compare it to like, other heroes that exist, like, Polymorph on Brightwing, which is literally just like a one-target version of that, and it's also an ultimate. Right? That's an ultimate. Is that not an ultimate? Polymorph is an ultimate, right? No, wait, that's a basic. That's a basic. It's been 5 years since I played Brightwing. Excuse me if I don't remember the abilities that she has and what they're on. Using a portal. I'm gonna say armor is good. That was a bad thing. I should use the portal somewhat. Portal lets you go in and out. And, like, you know, get out of dodge real nice and easy. And also, your allies can use it, so that's pretty good.
Soon they shall bask in my glory.
That Sergeant Hammer is being really very flighty. This really don't heal you for very much, I'll say. The W. 20% of the damage it absorbs? Yeah, that's basically nothing.
I will set things right.
Position ourselves nicely.
Myself.
Looks like the Sergeant Hammer got out of dodge. Okay, I'm gonna go up top and help with the Sergeant Hammer. Dang! The ultimate there. Pulling off the kill. Too bad. Where's that ability, that talent that kills minions? Oh, that's on 20. Wow, okay, shit. I forgot that was on 20. Arcane Rift and Plowers basic attempts? No. Sure, why not?
I'm gonna pull back for now.
Of course.
Yeah. Should have done the invuln there. That would have been good, but look, it's been a while. I'm out of practice. Boom. Nice ultimate there. Wow, even absorbing the ultimate doesn't do much for healing. Ah.
I'm always right.
Oh, another thing that's worth noting, you lose all progress on your Arcane Rift if you die, so... Pro tip with Medivh, don't die. It's very important that you don't die. Sergeant Hammer made a mistake? I don't know. Sergeant Hammer's still alive, and I'm not, so... Who really made the mistake there? Still, I think, all things considered, things are basically... I am making mistakes also, yes, 100%. Things are pretty even. Things are pretty even here. It's nice of them to match Abathur's with Medivh's. That is just a real nice thing that they do. I'm gonna go with the Polybomb, I think. Go with that.
Come on, we've got this.
Maybe I should have gone with the thing that reveals heroes activatedly. That would be good to, like, spot a Abathur. Which... There we go. Got a kill. And also got out of dodge. Okay. Here they come. Go over here. Ooh, fuck! Good recall there. Recall! Polybomb. Probably really good against, Tracer, come to think of it. Fuck her up, but good. I need to get the knack of this again. That was not a good... I shielded myself after the damage was done. Speaking of getting in after it's too late. Yeah. Yeah. Out of shape with this dude, but we are even in levels. So maybe it's fine. Even in levels ahead in structures, things could be a lot worse. Not for long. There goes, we're kind of even. We're still kind of even. We've taken a fort as well.
Didn't see that one coming.
I need to be more careful. That's key to Medivh. Circle of Will applies to enemies near the target. Increase to 70? Okay, I'll try that. Yeah, we'd have no healer. So if we could get, like, even... Maybe more healing will help. Is my theory.
Smiles upon us.
The light of the
Okay.
sun grows within the temples. Soon they shall bask.
Oh, they got
in my love.
They got SCVs. Who the fuck has SCVs? The siege tank? Abathur? Guessing it's I'm guessing there was an SCV repairing the thing. The fort was being repaired. Look.
The enemy has shattered a fort.
Whose SCV is that? Abathur's mule? Oh, right. Wrong word. Wrong word. Mule, not SCV. It's been 5 years, and I played StarCraft 2 last year, so in some ways I have no excuse, but in other ways, you understand my confusion. They're kind of very similar. They're similar enough, it's fine. Ooh, getting thrown off there by the camera. Fuck! I must have went the other way. Where'd that fucker go? Fuck! Too soon on the W.
But it will
Oh well.
again.
Arcane Rift.
Something's amiss.
I'm not really using the heroic that often, so let's not do that. Let's do... Arcane Rift does more damage after hitting a hero. You just not heard it called that? Gotcha. An SCV is a, in StarCraft, is your resource gatherer. A mule is another resource gatherer, also on the Terran side. So they're sort of related, those two. SCV is like your basic one, and you can summon a mule with a cooldown thing. Is how it works in that game.
I must retreat.
The spirits guide your hand.
But this is the Nexus, true. So you might not know StarCraft, actually. There's, Abathur. He's just hanging out. Perfectly safe where he is, so, you know, nothing we can do about that.
My destiny
help.
I will deal with you myself.
Tracer's fun as well. The thing is about this game is that, like, everyone is really fun. I'm seeing Tracer just running around and doing, like, her melee attack. That is just a fun playstyle, to just focus on running around and picking dudes off. I thought there was going to be something happen over here, but...
Stay alert.
Tank is here? Okay, I guess let's do this then.
Great shadow remains.
We're a level ahead, so we'll get our ultimates, or our... What's the word for that? Our final abilities, our Nexus talents, Storm talents? What are those called? What's the level 20 talents called? There's like a word for it, I forget. Storm talents, yeah. We'll get those first.
My temple's magic.
Structure damage is about the same. This is a very close one, even though I have been like not doing a very good Medivh, to be honest. This is Medivh, right? No, it's not like the other one.
Choose a talent.
I like this. I like push. Goodbye and goodbye minions. All right, very good.
Someone get over here and help.
Beautiful. I think we got this. We got a boss. Let's push with boss before they have storm talents. And also while they're dead. And that should be good. That sounds like a plan to me. That sounds like a pretty good plan. How am I doing, by the way? Well, I'm playing the video game. I'm on the winning side. Wouldn't say I'm doing great, just based on these their stats, but whatever, doesn't matter. We're gonna win. If we could... it's possible. I don't know. Possible we could win here. Nah. Nope. Temple. I'm not gonna be up in time for the temple. While I'm dead, I should take a drink of water. That'd be a good idea. I could also see what my allies are up to. Oh, they're getting a thing. The tank is moving forward. Looks like they're pushing. Ah. I'm surprised they're not going for the temple. Just one person on the temple would be pretty key. Instead, they're going to get pushed out of position by our Falstead. And that's going to result in them losing 2 guys. So, there you go. Wonderful. We win. We're going to win off that strategy? What kind of strategy was that? I'm really confused why they didn't do anything good there. Whatever, I guess we're not, just automatically winning off this either. Even though we have every reason to, every advantage right now. Beautiful. Let's push in this top. Let's push in this top. Let's get rid of all these fucking minions here, so that our guys will just go ham.
Come on, we've got this. Get out of there!
I can protect these guys if they're... Oh, hey. Out of position. We got the hammer.
You left me no choice. For the sake of our future.
I think I killed 2 waves there at once. That's pretty good. I'm gonna back off here.
Must fall back for now.
They can see me backing off, but it's fine. What can they do about it? If they came and killed me, that would be a funny thing. But that didn't happen, so I just got to go away. If ever I say during this stream something to the effect of like, what can they do? And then they kill me, that's a flippable moment right there. Yeah, I'm gonna protect this and polymorph her, and now she can't recover. And yeah, now they're all dead. And now I'm alive, and
Magic flows through the temple.
what are they gonna do about it?
Guardians, do not let these paths approach them.
I don't want to get too close. I'm really low. Oh god! I got too close, I guess. That's what happened. I think I got hit by an ability there, not the auto attack range that I was dancing around. I should have backed up. That's what I should have done. We're gonna win. We're gonna win anyway. It's fine. Look at that. 43, 40. Yeah, there we go. All right, it's fine. That game was rough, but I won. But we won, so I'm happy.
MVP.
I'm gonna give it to Thrall there. If you win, the end. Yeah, that's true. That is how it went. Very cool. I'll say again what I said up top and what I've been saying. It's been 5 years since I played the game in earnest. This is the first time I've played in like 3 years before that. I played for like 3 days 3 years ago. Like really, really early in my being a streamer. So yeah. You saw me playing a few weeks ago. Not this game, not on stream. I maybe popped in for a second if you saw me on like Battle.net. If we're like Battle.net friends, which if we are, that's I didn't. Maybe I have played like Overwatch and stuff like that. Maybe I friended some people during that. Saw you on stream. Oh, maybe I was sharing a screenshot of my. I think I did share a screenshot relatively recently of like my roster, going like, yeah, this is who I played most of. Yeah, fuck, I forgot about half of these. Well, that's a surprise if I was playing the game. Are you sure you weren't thinking of, Stormgates? I played Stormgate recently. That's not Heroes of the Storm. I also played, Battle Aces, like 2 months ago. Month and a half ago, I think. 3 months ago at this point? I forget when that beta was, actually. You did not confuse the name of the game? I don't know what to tell you. Look back, I didn't do it, unless it was some alternate me. Definitely Hero of the Storm? I don't believe that. Hey, plastic bags, hi. Oh, by the way, if anyone wants to come join me, hey, Avatar Protocol, do you want to play with me? If anyone wants to play with me, I'm open to that. And that'll make it so I can do some Twin Blades Barian without compuncture. Man, a problem with this game, as far as like doing one stream of it for the first time, is there's so many characters I'd like to play that I haven't played in years, like Artanis. She's pretty good. Junkrat is very fun. Diablo, one of my favorites. I was just saying that I was in the mood for some, Jaina's really good. She's really good. Dahaka. There's like dozens of characters here that are fantastic and really fun. And worth, fucking around with. Where's, Arrow Guy? And also I'll say I have barely played anyone released, like, the last couple of heroes they released because I exited before around that time, so, you know, what are you gonna do? I like this guy, though, I think, if I remember him right. I think this guy and maybe... Oh, actually, I think I do remember her. Is she a dragon? Is she a dragon? No, there's... Isn't there a healing dragon? I forget. Oh, that's Alexstrasza. That's Alexstrasza. That's right. It's been a while. I don't remember some of these characters, and honestly, I could probably have fun if I, got into some Hogger, for instance. Alexstrasza. Also, Deathwing is a dragon as well. He's like permanently a dragon. I don't understand how you play him, what his deal is. I appreciate that they went for it in their last, one of their last heroes. I'll say, looking at this select screen again, it'd be really cool if they put out 5 last heroes and just did a bunch of, like, Activision / Microsoft characters like Tony Hawk and, Banjo-Kazooie and, I don't know, fuck. You could do a lot. You could put Conker in there. What the fuck, right? You're now owned by Microsoft and they have money. I saw some people saying that they should revive Heroes of the Storm. Resurgence of the Storm already has extra heroes? Wait, what the fuck is Resurgence of the Storm? Hang on. Let me see this for a second. 1 second. I've not heard of this. It's a StarCraft 2 arcade mod that is recreating the game? Huh. Let me look it up. Resurgence of the Storm. Is it too much of a bother to put that on the screen? Kinda. I just want to look it up for 2 seconds. Oh wow, they have a Patreon and everything. Is that cool with StarCraft 2 mods? Patreons and all that? I guess. Blizzard has like a culture of encouraging the mod community, so they're probably allowed to do money off it. Did the original Dota make money? Like when it was a mod? Honestly, don't know. Looks like there's like a trailer. Yeah, they're like recreating it. Wow. That's pretty cool that they're recreating it. How many people are like playing it though? That's like really the bottleneck though. If you have like a cool, fan successor thing, but you can't, if matchmaking is slow, you can't just queue into quick match. They do organized game events on Discord. That's cool. That's rad. I'll have to check that out at some point. Probably, hey, I probably can't get a whole group together. I would have to get like 10 individuals who are into MOBAs, and you know, like my mainstream game is Mario Maker. How much overlap is there between Mario Maker and StarCraft? I'll say, when I was into Heroes of the Storm, one of my favorite things to do while queuing up for a match was to make a Mario, you know, was to pull it up. Look up a hero trailer for Delta. Okay, let me just do. Yeah. Let's look at this Delta thing. This Delta thing? Hero trailer for Delta. Wait, who is Delta also? Let's look up this I'm gonna share my a window capture, create new, don't make it visible. Browser. Not another browser. There we go. It is a browser though. Okay. Make it right right here. Let me oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, that's fine. Oh, no, it's not. Excuse me. Hang on a second. Thank you for telling me to sign in. That's really helpful. Anyway, let's see now. This is not it. Okay, let me... Delta Weapon Specialist. Okay. Resurgence of the Storm 1.1. Let me, Oh, also let me get this below myself. There we go. Okay, let's see what the deal is with this. Also, let me get the audio so you can hear it. 1 second here. Output device, gameplay, monitor. Okay. You should be able to hear that, right? Okay, let's see what this is. So, they add extra characters to this.
To Resurgence of the Storm. The ROTS development team has been hard at work, and today we're bringing you the latest ROTS original hero, Delta, alongside 8 more heroes from HOTS.
So they're adding them one by one. Okay,
Resurgence
that
is also
makes
getting
sense.
a new map, the Buried Backwoods. It features a single curved
That's cool.
lane and an expansive jungle, ideal for 3v3. But that's
And
not
they're
all,
doing modes
as
that
this
make
patch
sense
includes
for,
balance
you
changes
know,
to
a smaller
every
user
single
base,
hero,
like 3v3.
including some reworks. Let's go over a few of them. Charonde is
That's
back
neat.
to its damage support hybrid role, with higher basic attack damage, intercontinental ballistic.
Let's just skip ahead. I you know,
Constance bringing a daring new playstyle.
they're doing stuff with they're reworking. That's what they do.
Switching up her choices for new combinations.
Yeah, they've pretty much remade it.
Karazim
It
can
looks
now
it
go
looks
in
just
fists
like it.
blazing with blazing fists.
Even though it's in
Infinite
StarCraft 2
attack
actually.
as he pummels his foes. Murden's Leap now grants
Doesn't stop just because she's
So who
dead.
is this Delta?
Locked, loaded, and ready to deploy. Let's take this to the enemy position.
a Terran ghost hailing from the StarCraft universe.
Okay, a ghost.
Delta
Gotcha.
Unlock is a crafty weapon switching range.
Wait, they're adding a second ghost?
With a variety of tools to handle any
Or
situation.
I guess
Delta's trait
it's not
is
like
Griffin's Arsenal, which cycles between
it's not like Nova's in there, right? So
rifle deals bonus damage to heroes. Plasma Coil.
So this could be
deals
like
splash
they do
damage
this
in the
instead of
curve.
Nova.
And
That
Gauss
seems
Rifle
odd.
grants movement speed after
Raynor and
attacking.
Tychus are both
Weapon
Marines.
cycle in a set
That's
order,
true.
rewarding
I kind of
foes
feel
that
like
plan ahead.
Tychus kind of represents Marauders, though.
Delta's
They will
first
add
ability,
Nova as well.
Slingshot, has a short cast time before firing in a line.
I
dealing
guess,
damage
like,
to
Smash
all
Brothers has,
enemies.
like, several sword dudes from
Slingshot
Fire
gains a
Emblem.
bonus
It's
effect
fine.
based on which weapon Delta is currently using.
I don't know that
Note
a
that
ghost is
Slingshot
like
costs
the
ammunition to
equivalent
cast,
of
which is reloaded upon switching weapons.
equivalent of sword dude, though. I
Delta's
would,
second
if I
boost
were,
ability
I would do a
is
Spectre.
priority target.
Do the black dread,
After a short
the
channel,
dreads
the
guy.
target's armor is reduced for a long duration, allowing Delta and her team to really lay on the pain. If a target dies while marked, its cooldown is reset.
That seems cool. This character looks
Delta's
fun.
third ability is Fade. In true Terran Ghost fashion,
A-
Delta
a-
slips
a
into
temporary
for a second,
stealth.
gaining massive movement speed and the ability
That's a
to
cool
pass through
ability.
units.
She works
While Fade is
completely
a very
differently.
brief form of stealth,
Right,
Delta
yeah.
is free to attack and cast abilities, allowing for some tricky evasive plays.
Looks like more like Bala than with like some a dash almost, a couple of AOE's to
Delta's
play
first
with,
heroic
and
ability is
also
Flashback.
marking an ability,
Delta
marking
tosses
enemies.
a grenade that deals damage and blinds in an area. Additionally, heroes hit have collusion zone.
Okay, flashbang
Delta
and
deploys
a
gadget that expands into a
grenade.
V-shaped fence,
Oh wow,
preventing
that's cool.
enemy escape.
How many original heroes do they have? Is it just the one? Is it just the one original hero, or what's up? Work in progress, new hero theme. I guess they just started this year, looking at these things. There's Talendar and another one you forgot. Gotcha. That's really cool. Let's get back to business. Selendis. Yeah. Let's play this video game some more. I'll say that was an interesting diversion. I'm happy that fans are reviving the game and going forward with it in ways. That's nice to know in case this game were to ever go down. There's people out there who would be interested in bringing them back. I would really hope that there is somewhere a Skunkworks team of ex-StarCraft people, ex-Heroes of the Storm people, who are trying to make like an indie successor, you know, similar to Battle Aces or Marvel Snap. I say indie. Obviously, Marvel Snap is indie, I don't know, but, you know, ex-Blizzard people making a game outside of Blizzard. I would really be interested to see another crack at this. I do wonder if it's too late to get into MOBAs, if one can make a successful MOBA. I guess Deadlock is doing okay. Is it doing okay? I think it's doing okay. People seem pretty interested in Deadlock. That is more of a shooter MOBA, but, you know, Pokemon Unite's still doing pretty good, isn't it? Pokemon Unite's relatively new. You think if the game is fun, people will play it? Absolutely. And by the way, let me just say something that I've said on previous streams. Battle Aces fucking looks like it rules. That's like a RTS where everything's really streamlined and every match is like literally 5 minutes long, 10 minutes max. Like there's literally, if it gets to 10 minutes, it's decided by decision. But all the matches that I played in like the couple of days I had access to it before the beta ended, all those games lasted 5 minutes and it was pretty excellent. Probably the most I have enjoyed like playing competitively in a RTS, actually. I've never been able to do that before, and Battle Aces is phenomenal for that. Check it, you know, Google, you look on YouTube for Battle Aces, and you know, you can even see me play it for an hour or so, like I did that the weekend I got access to it. But I gotta say, shout out to that. It fucking rules. I can't wait for that to come out and be in beta again. So I would like to see if Unranked Draft is still as dead as it was the last time I tried it, the last time I played this game 3 years ago. If not, I would like to do a couple of Unranked Drafts. If it is dead, maybe Ranked Draft isn't dead, and we can do Ranked. I feel like Ranked is a invitation for like people to get toxic though. So if that's the case, Storm League is in play. That'd be the Ranked. What's Storm League? I'll just Google it in another window that you can't see. Storm League is ranked? Okay. Okay, Storm League is the ranked play mode according to the wiki. Gotcha, gotcha. Well, at the very least, I can give it 3 minutes or so. And maybe we can talk about some other stuff while we're waiting. That's a possibility. You're in Australia, though? Gotcha. Yeah, the last time I tried, it was dead. But personally, I've always loved Unranked Draft and never really cared for Ranked Draft just because it's much more toxic, I feel like, when there's, like, stakes on the line, right? When it's just when it's not just like, haha, let's have fun here. When it's like, okay, we gotta win or else. Or else it'll cost me, it'll cost you, it'll cost all of us. I feel like people get a little more tilted, a little more toxic. And, I don't care for that. Loved Unranked Draft for the week you were active here when they first brought it out. Remember having a laugh at randoms and weird picks because no one cared? I feel like people took it seriously for, like, most of its life. You know, not, like, seriously to the point where you get, like, toxic, but seriously enough, you know, insofar as everyone's making correct choices and trying to win. I'll say I'm kind of surprised there's as many people as there are still playing 5 years after the game, quote-unquote, died. Like, I would probably say that this game died 5 years ago when it stopped getting updates, but lo and behold, it's still active. You can still get a match in about as much time as it was back when. And apparently you can still do that in, like, Australia even, so what's the deal with that? The idea that people died is just people talking garbage, honestly. It never died. Yeah. Even back in the day, back when I was playing, people were saying that it was a dead game. Just because it was a solid number 3 or 4 as far as the genre goes. But, you know, at some point Blizzard gave up on it. But people still play it. I felt at the time that when Blizzard dropped support, that would be the end. You know, that was to me the death nail, and that's what, to me, I bounced off of. They still patch it. I saw there was something about a patch relatively recently, right? Like a year ago. But there hasn't been a new hero since when exactly? Like 4 years ago, right? Active development is pretty much over. I felt like the best thing that this game could offer to people to keep them in and keep them still playing was to continually update. Oh wow, that was just last month, huh? Wow, go figure. They buffed stuff as recently as last month. I didn't realize that. Huh. But like just minor balance things, right? Weeks ago, yeah. When was the last one before that, though? There's no new content coming, right? That was the thing, right? When it was a live game, to me, the key thing was it kept getting new content, right? Kept getting new content. July? Okay, well, what do I know then? It kept getting new content, and that kept it really fresh, you know? Every month, I had a new hero to play. Well, that's a PTR. Hang on, that's a PTR. Is that not just this patch in beta? Come on now. Does that count? Not sure about that. I feel like when this game was constantly getting updates, it was May. Okay, well, I still stand corrected then. The last actual one was in May. The second to last actual one was in May. The patches are slow, yeah, and there's no new content. For me, that was the thing keeping me around, right? Like, every month they put out a new hero. Every month they reworked a hero. That made me want to try out those reworked heroes. That gave me something new to play with. In addition, you know, with, like, nearly, how many heroes are in the game? Like, 80 to 100? With that many heroes in the game, there's always one that you haven't played in forever. And right now, obviously, I haven't played any of them in literally forever. Unranked is dead, though. Clearly. It's been double the recommendation, nearly. Or it will be in 10 seconds. Game's not dead, but Unranked is. Let's go to Toxic Town. Let's go to Ranked then. Whatever. Yippee! Let's go! Oh, I'm sure they're gonna love me saying, for Unranked to work, they would have to disable Quick Match. Yeah, I guess. I just like Unranked because you can do a draft and you can get a good comp, right? And a good comp is, I feel, essential to getting getting things together, getting things going. What's the estimated time on this? Oh, Jesus, it's higher than the Unranked. It's higher than the Unranked, isn't it? They had to combine Hero League and Team League into Storm League? Oh, crap, yeah. There used to be 2 leagues here. That makes sense. What if we just took our Twin Blades variant into a quick match and just gave it a go? You know, if it is actually 400 seconds, I could probably wait 400 seconds, that's fine. Whenever I had this situation back in the past, this was like prime Mario Maker, make a level time. But right now I'm between levels in Mario Maker, so, you know, I'm sort of waiting until I do my vacay and get back from that before I start the last level of my Super World, so that's a whole thing. That was a misclick. I could do this. I could get really big over here and, like, look at this whole docket situation. It's 10:30 p.m. Yeah, it's evening. It's evening. I can look at the docket here that has stuff on it. In particular, this panel here, which basically sums up my whole upcoming Japan trip in a nutshell. Yeah, that's just like 9 days away at this point. In 9 days, I'm gonna be going on a overnight flight, or not overnight, but, you know, I'm gonna be departing in the morning on Friday and landing in the afternoon of Saturday in Japan time, and I'm gonna be trying to do like 4 streams while I'm there. You know, 3 weeks traveling around the country of Japan and doing some like Mario Maker viewer levels, wherein I also show like a photo gallery and go through my trip point by point. I'll not show every photo I take, of course. I'll choose a subset that makes sense, but I feel like getting this out of the way and doing it in specific streams while I'm in the specific areas is going to be a lot easier than just doing it all when I get back after like most of a month. If you are in America, that'll be like Saturday morning. It'll be Saturday evening in Japan, and also I guess in Australia as well. And like midday in Europe. Europe has the best time as far as how this should work out. I say this all assuming that the internet is going to be good from the hotels and I can do a stream reliably and my setup works perfectly. I think my setup is good. I did test it a few weeks back. I am really excited for all that, the streams, and also the traveling around. And I'll also say, like if I pull up the schedule here, you can see that there's only just like a couple more streams until then, right? Like I'm doing one viewer level stream on Friday. That'll be the last one before the vacay, and then there will be one last stream before I leave on the 15th. That's on the Sunday, and that'll be an all-day stream. I'm thinking around 2 p.m. Central Time. Did I put Central Time on there? I should do. Well, I can do that right now. It's not like the game is about to start. I mean, it would just go into matchmaking even if. I can add Central on there. And I think it'll fit too. That'll be a whole stream. Sonic Adventure DX. Been a while since I played that game. I think it'd be fun to play in full. I don't think that game is as good as Sonic Adventure 2, but it is very fun, I think. I think it's probably like the second best Sonic game. That seems like a reach. Is Mania the second best Sonic game? I think that Sonic Adventure is probably up there, honestly. It's a lot jankier than Sonic Adventure 2, and the open world part is weird, but it's charming, I think, and it's not shit like some of the later 3D Sonics. Like Heroes is where it starts to trail off a little bit. Oh, hey. Here we go. Let me hide the docket and, some reason the game audio stopped there, but I'm gonna reset my headset. I'm sure it'll be fine. Here we go. And I'm gonna tell them real fast. I'm gonna tell them. Twin blades. Please. Craft another tank. Alright, they know now what's up. Also, let me go back to here. Here, yes, perfect. I mean, I'm blocking the chat, but you need to see the chat? I don't know. I don't know what's good, so I think... Is Varian in high demand right now? Is Varian in demand? That's a question. I would say maybe the Rainer. Jesus, are they just gonna...
Anytime you're ready.
Twin Blades is considered the worst build with knee strength, especially on Garden of Terror. Yes, but I like it, and it's really fun. And they got, like, shields. They got lots of shields. That's gonna be good for my, move that makes it so that shields get disintegrated as I attack. I'm gonna lock in Rainer. What the fuck? No one else is jumping up.
There is always hope.
Again, Wooded Vi. I hope they draft another tank. The enemy team will think you are playing the tank. Oh yeah, they will think that. Right until I get dual blades and go ham and have a good time. It's my favorite ability. It's like my favorite ability in the game. Like, if you saw my profile, hang on, you can see that I have literally nearly 80 games more than my second most played character. Nearly triple the amount of my third most played character as Varian. And you better believe Twin Blades most of the time. That is not my most unpopular opinion, though. I am also a reverse amp Lucio, by the way. which I'll say again. Win rate 75%. I'm fine. I'm good. I'm a good Lucio. People like it when I play, and I save their asses. Without that, I still don't go for that shield. Times have changed with Lucio. Yeah, they reworked him like 5 years ago. I remember this.
The swarm endures.
DPS, I think.
Where will we end up this time?
It's DPS. Ooh, I kind of like the idea of being able to twin blades on those guys. I'm seeing on the enemy team a lot of guys I want to twin blades. And also do that E that makes it so that your E is really low cooldown. Yeah. I believe that Twin Blades is DPS, by the way. Man, that's Johanna's name, Hawk Tua. That's so topical, wow. Really makes you realize that it's 2024 and people are still playing the game, huh? It's not like we went back in time or something. No, this is now. Hold up a newspaper, it says Hawk Tua on it. That means spit on a cock and suck it. That's what that means. It's very topical. It's very topical. People like this game, even now.
The gates shall open in 10 seconds.
I want High King's Quest, I think, right?
5, 4, 3,
or
2,
Lion's Maw is good.
now fight.
Attack damage. High King's Quest? Okay, yeah. I'm just gonna be safe, maybe, until such time as I get my my twin blades. Imagine playing the game from this perspective. Imagine. My God. That'd be funny. That'd be a funny thing to do. Anyway. Anywho. I really need the orbs. So if I could just pick up the thing. By the way, if you don't know Varian, he can charge in and like his E is a charge. Oh, this is interesting. They're gonna soak here. Oh wow, this is great. This is a charge that slows. His W parries auto attack, so just ignores damage from auto attacks briefly, and his Q makes a slows heroes as well. Lots of slows. Lion's Maw is a tank talent. Right, yeah, it like recovers. It like recovers your shit. With these guys, and also the Q recharges your health based on how many guys it hits. These guys are gonna make it nice and easy for me to get my quest up, aren't they? Nice, especially if they're not being actually microed, which who fucking knows. Clear the wave and move up to the next one. Sounds like a good idea. Then again, this is free quest progress right here. And hey, it's time for Twin Blades.
This one's mine.
If their seed is granted, gather solution. I would so hate for you to not be the first.
And as a result, we now have Twin Blades. Increases your attack speed. As you attack, you get more and more attack speed. And also, it's
That seems personal.
also gives you move speed as well as you're attacking.
Double kill.
So it's pretty fucking good. For a lot of little reasons. These guys are pretty fast. What was that? That was a laser coming out of that fucker. I don't remember his laser blast ability, Tacitar's. I I feel like whenever I see something, odds are it was introduced like while I was still playing, but, you know, memory being what it was, I remember the game it was for 5 years, not what it was at the very end of my tenure. Moose is dead. Yeah. Should have retreated earlier, that's all obvious. Now.
Are you ready for it?
I thought I could stay and get that,
Choose a talent.
I thought I could stay and get that heart. I like Second Wind, I think. Or is it Victory Rush? Every 30 seconds you get a big heal on an audio attack. I'm gonna go with Second Wind. I think that's probably good.
A seed has sprouted.
More of a gradual heal. Oh, I guess also you get a crit every 3rd hit. Oh, it's a single seed now? Not like a... I remember it being a whole bunch of seeds, but that was probably like years ago, right? That was, yeah, I should be playing safer here. Need to be playing safer. Need to get to 10. That should be the priority right now. Someone else would have cleared the monsters around the seed. Yeah.
My little seed is on the verge of sprouting.
Oh, they're being pretty cool. No one's complaining.
We forge our own destiny.
That's nice, at least.
My brood and I shall aid you.
I'm gonna try to kill that fucker. And just leave him to run away, that's fine. What did I get so far? I got, heroes attacked. Okay, so I got that first part of the thing.
Choose a talent.
Beautiful. And I love Warbringer. That makes it so that you can use the E a lot more frequently.
Think the same way.
Let's just play it safe. I say as I play a hero that I love to play dangerously.
We should defend this fort.
I'm gonna head up here and maybe take this guy out. Able to get away, that's fine.
Seed is set to sprout.
With those little guys, I guess their takedowns probably also count towards my bullshit.
We forge our own destiny.
My quest.
There it is. Gather the seed before your enemy dies.
Guy's fucked. Come on!
Just when it was getting.
Too many dudes. Too many dudes there.
You've uprooted a fort.
The healing was helping, I think. The self-heal. But not enough. I mean, for the Lucio. He's so flighty, though. He's so fast. If he can get away from me before, you know. I guess with my move speed, hopefully I can counteract his move speed. If he leaves, you win. If he just backs up, though, not necessarily leaves, where do we stand at then? We need to be participating in more of the team fights, I think. He can also, like... Jesus. He can also, like, just bounce us off. He can also, like, He can also, like, cue us away. Bounce us back. That person's being really aggressive, but I kind of think they might be able to get away with it. Really. Yeah, no. Totally can get away with that. Heroic Strike and decreases healing. They have... Is Tassadar still a shielder? Does Tassadar still shield?
Seed. Go and get it, would you?
I should be careful about the blinds. Yeah, shields. Lots of shields. Yeah, that's definitely the right answer there. Joe as well has the shield, so yeah, there's just a lot of shields. Tassadar doesn't anymore? Gotcha. Why do I have a crown? Where's that crown coming from? Whose crown is that? Oh, that's Oriel's ability. Ariel's ability. Right.
We think the same way.
The terrors are nothing but compost and memory.
We are like 3 levels behind, so things are not things are not good here right now. Can't really go in hard and heavy. Did Raynor... Who turned that into a turret? Oh, that was probably the Firebat that did that? Blaze? That guy's probably not a good one to chase down. Probably not a good idea to chase them.
A seed has been planted. It will sprout before you know it.
We're losing a lot of guys. It's time to defend now. Yeah, the Vikings, I think, are doing a great job insofar as keeping it so that
Gather the seed, heroes, quickly.
Keeping them soaking despite putting on such heavy pressure.
Choose a talent.
Huge level advantage there. I forgot about these banners. It's been a minute. I think armor would be good.
Another seed is about to sprout.
Yeah.
Are you all right?
No. Well, I think we learned a lesson about, I feel like there's a lesson to be learned here about just going into a draft mode, just trying to play one character. That is to say, you should probably think about what your comp is, and not just pick whoever. The blinds are really bad against the Twin Blade. It's really bad to have Twin Blade against blinds, that is to say. The blinds are really good against Twin Blades.
Stormwind's light shines on. This one's mine.
Also, those guys are similarly annoying so far as how easily they extract themselves most of the time. They have their storm talents and also full map control. We probably can't stop them from getting that seed.
We forge our own destiny.
Zagara's in there. Where's my cursor? I lost track of my cursor there. I am rusty, if that's my problem. Huh. I don't think that happened back when I played the game every, a MOBA every day. There are cursor guides in the options. Never used that back when, but would be. I suppose that's a good quality of life feature. Yeah, we're dead.
Do not let them attack your
We're behind. We keep on dying. Structure damage is all there. Most people don't know they're there. There are a surprising amount of features that I don't remember being there, but I don't know how many of them were there before or just, you know, whatever. Yeah, let's, if we do Twin Blades variant again, maybe just, you know, do it in quick play and hope for the best. It can work out. It can work out. Those Lost Vikings, I think, were the critical player there. How much fun did I have? Yeah, so-so. I really got super countered there. And also, the soak from the Lost Vikings really did. Your team was decent, trying to do their best. Yeah, totally. The first 3 placement games in Storm League is always going to be potentially rough. Yeah, clearly it doesn't know how I, you know, it's been years. How can it know? Should we do 2? 2 more? 2 more of these, maybe? I could do ARAM as well, I don't care. ARAM was never my mode. Never really my thing. I guess I was saying earlier how it's cool that there's 3v3 modes in the thing. It's good to know the rank. Your rank? Okay, well, we'll see. Even if it's bronze, who cares? Yeah, that's true as well. I suppose if I wanted to win, I could just play my mains, right? I could play some Lucio and things of that nature. Which, you know, what's my win rate with Varian? 51%, yeah. No, I don't play Varian because he's overpowered. I play Varian because he's fun. That's the thing I gotta note here about that last Varian match. 1 out of every 2 games will go like that. Kinda, more or less. It happens. It happens. 50% with Karazim. I feel like Karazim was nerfed into the ground, not really as good as nearly he once was by the time I stopped playing ages ago. Rhaegar, kind of same story. Rhaegar used to be fantastic. Last I checked, 5+ years ago, he was just okay. And I think that's kind of sad. Definitely don't want to bring up Medivh. If you play your best heroes, you can end up in difficult games because you're ranked too high after placements. I'll say, like, I don't know, like, how much Heroes of the Storm I will play after this stream. I imagine this is just a thing where I might want to pop in every now and again and see what's up. Though, I am kind of curious about that Resurgence of the Storm business. That is very interesting. Honestly, for me, the thing I want most is just for people who love Heroes of the Storm, for it to inspire something brand new, which, you know, gives me hope, I guess, seeing a Resurgence of the Storm, but when will it become big enough such that you can match into a game in the new thing? I was very curious about Deadlock to that end, though I was kind of put off a little bit. Reading it does more of the item things that a lot of the other MMOs do in the space. You know, no one can know that. Yeah, it's true. It does more of the item business, where there's like a bunch of myriad of items you can do, so builds are more technical than they are just like simplistic to put together, right? Like here you just make a choice every couple levels and they only give you the relevant ones that are worth considering, basically. Whereas in another game you'd have to be like, okay, well, I could spend some gold to get +2 on my auto attack, or I could get like 5% more spell damage on my first hit every 2 seconds. Okay. And it's just like, okay, well, you have to do math to figure out the best builds there. So it makes sense that everyone uses like guides and they all, you know, it's very much a thing where you look it up beforehand, which, to be fair, people also don't, also look up builds in this game as well. You know, they're not precious about it or nothing. But, in this game, you can literally wing it. And I love that about it. Ugh. How do... I suppose, like, people who stream this game, what do they do during, breaks like this? I say breaks. During, like, matchmaking. Do they just talk to chat? Is that just how it goes? Is that just, like, the standard of doing a stream like this? I bet some, like, are prepared, you know? They can pull up, like, a minigame, right? Like the, you know that Switch game with the fruit? They can pull up that, maybe, for a second. That makes sense. I have not prepared any such thing, so I'll just relax. No, like, stream games. Like, stream games? How do you mean, like, stream games? Like, games that involve, like, the chat? That sort of thing? Let's look at these statistics, why not? Highest win rate is of Hogger and May, which, oh yeah, I got one game with each of them and won both of them, so there you go. I played 12 games with Whitemane and 17 games with Whitemane, won 12 of them, so yeah, that one's also really high. I feel like a lot of these are just not having enough games to really, you know, bear out. Except for Lucio and Lily, to a certain extent. I'm surprised Stitches is that high. I'm terrible at hooking. I'm terrible at the hook, so I'm surprised that the Stitches is like 61. That said, like 18 games is not that many, I guess, all things considered. I mean, really, I feel like I played Lee a lot, so looking at this and seeing that I only played like 60 games with her, I guess 60 times That's like 20 hours of playing as a character. Okay, that's a lot. 60 games is actually a lot in this game in particular. It's always easier to remember your bad hooks over your good hooks. I do not remember... I do not remember a single good hook that I did. I feel like I more just got lucky with all the rest of his kit and just doing general tank type business. Maybe I did hook like occasionally, but I'm not like that good at it. Samuro is pretty high. Diablo. I feel like Diablo might be the thing. This is how you become good at hooks. Just like playing and trying, right? Who's the lowest here? Well, it's gonna be 0%, right, yeah. I have never won a Lost Vikings game, but I've only tried 3 times, so, you know. And also, I tried Deathwing out once. Really super didn't understand him. Imperious, stealth characters in general. Illidan is so, like, squishy. I'm surprised Asmodan is that low. I remember feeling okay about Asmodan. I wonder if this includes... Does this include, like, custom matches, by the way? I did play a good number of custom matches back in the day. I used to be a patron of a Heroes of the Storm podcast called, Into the Nexus, and I would participate in the patron games that they did on stream. In those streams, in those VODs, if they still exist somewhere, I don't know if they were, like, put up on YouTube or whatever. But if they still exist, that's probably, like, the oldest place where you can find recordings of me talking, because I would be on voice chat if I was on the streamer's team, you know? Playing my Lucio and shit. There's a game tops type. Oh, hey, game types, you're right. Versus AI. Okay, yeah, that's... Wait, where's, I don't see, yeah, I guess it doesn't include custom matches, huh? Because there's no option for that here. What was my first? Well, actually, I can't do that, can I? I played AI for a while back in the day before I, you know, plucked up my courage and got into actual modes. I guess that's all gone by now. This match history only goes back so long. Hey, there's custom. It's all, and yeah, it must be just the last X matches, not necessarily like a thing. They took Haunted Mine out of the queues. You can still play it in custom games. Yeah, I heard there... I think I remember that, yeah. Haunted Mines was good. I don't dislike Haunted Mines. It was cool to go into the mines and do mine stuff whilst, you know, some amount of people stayed up top to soak and stuff. I think it was a shame that was taken away. I also think that of Overwatch 2, by the way. It's a shame that Hanamura and, like, maps like that were disabled. I mean, those are just like a classic map type, like a staple of TF2 back when TF2 was the thing, right? Like, you know, obviously there's Capture the Flag, 2 forts, but like all the other main maps other than Hydro were based around having 2 capture points or a series of capture points. I guess it was different. There was ones that where one team was attacking, one team was defending, and there's ones where it was like, okay, you push forward, you push back. Oh, for a second I saw 3 weeks remaining, and I said like, oh, that's a long time to wait for a game. But, nah, it's still searching. If you get into a match or event or a lobby where people are keen to play it, it is so much fun. That does sound fun, yeah. I guess if you do play Heroes of the Storm these days, the only way to do is to be part of a community, right? Is to have that group of friends. You played TF2 a few months ago expecting just non-fort stop TF2, but you were unable to get into any map you wanted, and people were talking over voice chat, working together like the game never stopped. Yeah, I did try going back to TF2 recently, but I couldn't. I don't know, something about it just didn't click anymore for me. I don't know, it didn't feel as good as it once did. Maybe, like, Overwatch actually does feel better and we just never realized because... And maybe, yeah, not knowing the maps anymore is a factor as well. I don't know. I feel like TF2 is a game that has its time. I've heard that, like hacking is rampant on its servers. Do you think that Valve will make a TF3? I feel like it might be time to consider that. With Team Fortress 2, I got to the point when I was playing it where I was like idling more. Okay, here we go. I was idling more than I was playing it, and that was depressing. You know, I realized at a certain point I was just playing it, not even to play the game anymore, just to get the items and to keep up. And that's basically been the story with every live game that I played since. At some point, I realized I'm just playing it because I've been playing it, not because I want to. And I'll say, of live games, I think TF2 was the one I stuck with. TF2 and Heroes of the Storm are the two I stuck with the longest. I can't remember if TF2 I fell off that. Maybe that was like 4 or 5 years. This game was like 4 or 5 years. Probably about the same. Ricky Ticky wants Shogal, a couple games I played with him. Neat. So then... Does Hanzo have any giant killer stuff? Let me see. I like an auto attack Hanzo, if I recall. I have no... That wasn't me. Okay, that I'm not the banner here. Good, okay. I was wondering for a second. Half-Life Alyx was tremendous. Didn't play that one. Don't have VR. Would love to get VR one day, though. Okay, so Tyrande. Tyrande is a full healer now? Things change, huh? I remember when she was more like half of one. I kind of like that, honestly, but whatever. Things change. What can you do? I can move a little bit. Did not block chat, maybe. Doesn't really super matter. So they're banning... I have no idea what's good. I'm going to assume that Hanzo is mid. I'm going to assume that Hanzo might be mid. But I'm going to stick with him anyway. They banned a sniper character in Chromie.
Make way for the bad guy.
Who should pick next? I'm gonna ask this because I think this is a good question. We should know who's gonna lock in the next two right now, you know? That just makes sense. Orange Miss will? Okay. Stitches. Ricky Ticky.
I'm not checking in.
I would say maybe the Tyrande. Okay. I'll do the Hanzo. I think that we don't... There's no rush for the healer. So we might as well lock that in. Healer can wait for whatever. They're not going to ban Tyrande. They're not going to pick Tyrande. Unless... If Tyrande is really good right now, I had no idea. Zujin was first. Julchin was first. Zujin was first to lock in. We're second and third here. Is Li Ming a threat? Could or ban Medivh? These are... I have no idea. I can offer no input here. Li Ming. I would ban Li Ming, yeah. So, I don't know. Like, Li Ming was always a threat. And they don't have a melee assassin yet, so... Or a... Sorry, a ranged assassin, so yeah. Li Ming is good with Anna Sleep. Good call, yeah.
Finally.
Alarak, okay. And Falstad. So no Cho'Gall. That's expected. Deckard. Are we really going with Illidan here? I'll say Illidan. Look, you know I said I was a reverse amp Lucio, right? I have some controversial choices as far as like what I like to play. I don't know that I'm ever happy to see an Illidan, honestly, but you know, it's been 5 years. Maybe Illidan isn't quite a thing that you see and go like, well, hope for the best. Is that the Lost Vikings player as the last game? Oh, you know, I really haven't been paying attention to names. Was Riki Tiki the... Oh, shit. Maybe. I didn't notice that they took Lost Vikings. Oh, hell. Well, let's, try to do better than last time, then. I'll say, I nearly canceled this stream, as I wasn't feeling very good beforehand. But, it turns out, I took a nap, right? I took a nap, and I was just feeling real throat scratchy, feeling real tired. But I, made myself get up and took a nap after work, you see. Had some dinner and stuff, and I think this has gone perfectly well. I like auto attack Lucia, or auto attack on this dude. I'm gonna go with auto attack and just build that up. You like the redemption build? Yeah, okay, yeah, that's the auto attack one. Auto attacks, you can't go wrong with them, you know, they're simple, you can't miss, literally. And I remember maybe there being some good stuff here as far as that goes. Oh hell. Need to be careful about the stitches. And the Alarak. They have a lot of stuff that can pick us out of position here. Yeah! Oh, wow. I thought he got away there, but he didn't. That was probably not super warranted. It's just one kill, but I felt really good about it. Please understand. It's been 5 years maybe since I had played this game, since I had some of that crap that feels that good, you know?
Prove it. Take control of the shrines.
They have no burst damage. Fair, yeah. No, they don't, yeah. That would be the way to take advantage of the hook, right? If they had that that was a miss. You want to prioritize getting your redemption? Is that just enemy hits?
And lay waste to this forsaken kingdom.
It's been a while. Yeah, I just hit enemies. Right, I have to hit them again multiple times.
An excellent strike.
Also, I should... What does the D do? Oh, yeah, it jumps over walls, E is my vision.
See through the
move.
Choose a talent.
Oh, I love ignore all distractions. That's one I love. I love any ability that just kills minions instantly. I think I've taken that ability in every game I played so far, haven't I? Does my attack seem slower now? That might be a consequence of that talent, isn't it? Or no, maybe it's just coincidence.
This
Yeah.
cannot stand, hero.
That talent is great on any build, great. Don't push in waves closer to Vikings. Yeah. Got greedy there, shouldn't have gone for the thing, probably.
I must redeem myself.
Also, you lose the redemption when you die, so you need to... We get attack speed once we get redemption done, so that'll help with all of our business.
Well done.
Got him. I should be using my vision more to see what's going on in other lanes, see who's coming down. That would be wise. That guy's being cautious. Still got a hit off on him, though. Basic attack, storm bow, reduce armor, or scatter cooldown. Armor is always good. Go with sharpened arrowheads there.
Killing blow.
Is that the best you can do? See through the dragon's eyes.
I'm gonna head mid to wave clear and also soak this XP. Would like to get another shot off on him, but he's not letting me. Alright. This guy is buying time for his team, but also giving me some quest stacks. So, that is nice of him.
Understood.
I would like Illidan to take that thing. Oh crap. I was overextending there.
Hero.
Hitting enemy heroes is your objective, not the dragon. Yeah. Does that lock in at 12? I forget how that works. It locks in at 12. Dying cannot... Wait, dying can be lost even at maximum stacks. Okay. It never locks? Did it ever lock?
Choose a talent.
Oopsie daisy.
Just a
fuck.
You will recover.
I'll be more careful. I think the stun arrow is better. But then the against Lost Vikings though, it's hard. Hard to say. If it was Ricky Ticky before, maybe Lost Vikings are the one to ban, honestly, because it seems like they're in the right hands. That is a serious problem.
I do what I must.
Okay, they killed. There was nothing there that was good for us. Wait. Oh, we killed one of their little guys. Okay.
Flow like water. Fall into the shadow.
Oh, damn.
Your deeds
deeds shall be remembered.
Gotta be more careful about those bushes. Yeah. Don't push the minions in. You're right, yeah. It's always my instinct to just push. But it's better to fight where the towers are with us versus off the towers. Mid is really dangerous. Right, yeah, probably not the right lane to be fighting in then. There are people pushing bottom as well as top, so I understand why there's they're not doing that. Also, I probably should be mixing in some.
You have lost a fort, heroes.
Mixing in some Qs when I can. Mixing in some arrows. The thing is, it takes time to charge, but I could probably just loose one real fast. We finally got a kill on someone. We've killed a few times. Storm bow. Mounted archery, I think. Getting your stacks are so important. True.
To the victor goes the spoil.
Well, I guess they're unhappy with Arthas more than me, so at the very least, we can say that. I could have saved him maybe with a quick R, but I don't know if that would have been worth it. Also, I don't know if the stun would have been long enough to actually do a thing. They're taking that camp. There's really nothing I can do about that.
Awaken once more. Who will wield the Dragon Knight's ancient strength?
I do what I must. I understand.
I also probably should be aware of, like, how important it is to jump over walls. I don't like this fight at all.
Earn the Dragon Knight's power. Well, that was rather
But I'll fight it if I have to. And jump over here.
double kill.
Okay. Okay. That worked out pretty well. I mean, they have the Dragon Knights. And despite us taking 2 kills, it seems like they're probably going to... They're probably still in a better position, huh? In fact... Yeah.
Free the dragon.
There I go.
Unleash its power.
Basic attacks deal bonus damage. How much tanking do they have? Let's go with that. Flawless technique is strong. Ah, well. Didn't think about that. I haven't been using my Stormbow enough. Why are we fighting? Yeah, I don't know. We had like an advantage there for a minute, but we lost it somehow. I don't know. I feel like when a team cannot push their advantage no matter when they have one, right? you're fucked, right? Like, you know, it's not good. You're not gonna have an advantage for super long if every time you do, it just goes right out the window. I would like to get stacks on this guy.
I would have done better.
Fuck. That was a good stun, yeah, but what good did it do us? We did get more out of that exchange than they did, but I don't know. I feel like if we see what's like a good anti Falstad is a rough Hanzo counter, yeah. I suppose the mobility and all. I can't get away. And he can go in, get behind us, push me around. Draft is a hard thing that involves thinking about what your heroes are good at and what your heroes are bad at, and appropriately countering the opponent. And I'm just sort of kind of trying to remember, like, okay, what characters do I like to play? That's the level I'm operating on right now, and that's, you know, mixed results. What's like a Lost Vikings counter? Yikes, they're fighting. I can't go there. I can't go there.
This kingdom of his strength.
Keep your wits about you. Our enemy.
I can't. There's we're behind in storm talents.
Never surrender.
They're about to have the knight. Not to push minions waves. Yeah, I guess.
Cleanses all.
Yeah, I'm not doing great as Hanzo, I'll say. I remember the auto attacks. The Q. Just don't have the knack for it anymore, I guess. I don't know.
Your foe destroyed a keep. The enemy is attacking your core. Choose a time.
Whoa, there's like stat stuff on screen. What's up with that? How did that appear? Did I hit a button to make that happen? I'm just noticing that's appearing.
Your core is under attack.
Flow like water.
Natural charge ability. Gains a second charge. That's not been my problem. A stun on bullseye, I guess. A stun is always good.
To my aid.
Quick, defend our fort.
I cannot do this alone.
Crap. Here we go. They're fighting down there. I'm coming. All right, we got some kills. Well, just like one and a quarter, but better than we've had like this whole game. The Gus saved that guy. Nothing I can do there. You can take this camp though.
No escape. Ignore all distractions.
We constantly split because of Vikings. Yeah, that's what's happening. I feel like the Vikings are just allowing them to stay ahead in levels whilst being safe. Perfect agility. I don't know. I feel like being able to jump twice. I guess being able to jump twice in a row would be pretty good. Actually. There's some talent tiers where I just don't know.
Become the Dragon Knight and claim vengeance for my family.
Where I just don't know if I like any of the choices. That's always a thing with Heroes of the Storm, right? There's some heroes, there's some heroes, there's some...
Our ally cannot hold.
What is which?
Hopefully that helped.
A killing blow. Double kill.
Whoopsie daisy.
Understood. Our ally cannot hold.
Back off.
The enemy is attacking your core. Our keep has been reduced to rubble.
Yep. Gotta get out of here.
Our ally cannot hold.
A minor defeat. Do not allow it to deter you.
My father never surrendered, and neither will I.
Well, first time in 5 years.
None.
Well, first time in 5 years. Yeah. You think report everyone in chat?
MVP.
Well, first time in 5 years. Yeah. What are you gonna do? It's been a while. Report everyone in chat at the first sign of trouble. I mean, it is fair. It has been a while. I can say that I'm new. Yes. I was kind of focusing on the siege damage to a certain degree, but also didn't you know, the Qs, I just didn't have it in me to make use of that and auto attack. I remember at some point in the past it being okay to just focus on clearing with your dude. When they start making comparisons like that, yeah, true. And also, no, I have more damage. I do have more. I feel like I landed some good arrows in there occasionally. It's easy for anyone to look at the stats and make a judgment. Yeah. Let's do that one more time, and this time maybe we'll pick like Lucio or something that I know I can deliver on. Or like Diablo. I feel like I could do Diablo. I've already done Lucio tonight. There is such a thing as meaningful damage. Right, yeah. Totally, yeah. If they're just getting away, then that doesn't matter, right? If you're just hitting them to hit them. Then again, I have a quest that literally says I gotta hit them, and I couldn't get it done, and that was a huge problem with how that turned out. Yeah. Getting away is a fine goal if that's the goal. Yeah. And I couldn't do that either a lot of the time. I got caught up. Got cut out. Well, you know, in fairness, again, it's been a long time. I haven't played this game in forever. I would have loved to have this be unranked, but that doesn't exist anymore, sadly. Kind of leaning towards Diablo. I think, with the amount of heroes that are in this game, I don't know that it would behoove who do multiple with the same dude. By the way, was that the same Lost Vikings? Does it say the name of the person? Can you see that somewhere? You must be able to. I wanted to check and see if that Lost Vikings from the last game was the same as the Lost Vikings from the previous game. That kind of sounds kind of likely, honestly, all things considered. Go into replays under watch? Yeah, but I don't want to interrupt the thing, do I? I don't want to interrupt matchmaking. Where's my water? Don't go into the replay itself, just select it. Gotcha, okay, we can do that while we're doing it. Riki Tiki. And that was also Riki Tiki. Okay, yeah, no. We see Riki Tiki. That's, yeah, ban those, Vikings. That, I think, is the lesson there, honestly. That's my biggest takeaway, is just, yeah. You can also do /W Riki Tiki. Sure. Riki Tiki. Yeah, a lot of Cho'Gall. Avatar. Heroes that require, macro. Only like, well, actually 49 is a lot of games. Not that high a win rate, honestly, but whatever, yeah. Well, are all the other players on his team the same? Good question. Right, watch. The duck milk duckling. Nah, they're all different. All different.
Tomb of the Spider Queen.
Well, let's see if someone offers to support, but I wouldn't mind doing like a Garrosh or a Diablo. Which one do you think is easier to you know, get back into after 5 years? Probably Diablo? Yeah. Garrosh is fun. By far, yeah. Garrosh is fun, though. I like Garrosh. He has a good... I would kind of describe, from my memory of 5 years ago, I would describe Garrosh as being like a reverse Diablo. With Garrosh, you'll probably end up flinging minions behind you. Yeah. With Garrosh, you like stun them and then throw them back. With Diablo, you charge them and then backflip them back. Speaking of, do I have that cool Lucha skin? Yes, I do. I also have the ability to like run like a dude. Tech 12 was Vikings' last game. I guess Vikings are all over the place these days. Tanking is hard, though. Just wait for enemies to make mistakes. Yeah, totally. Again, I haven't played this character in 5 years. Let's see if I can manage.
I hear the call.
Well, we need a support for one. One of these, someone will have to support. Obviously someone has to tank, so...
A great destiny.
That's already sorted. Did they ever make Chen good? His name is Chen, right? Did they ever make Chen good? Chen was fun, but usually not good. It's fun to, like, you know, bust into the middle of a pack, just do your whole combo, and then, like, shield yourself by drinking. That was just a fun playstyle. They did not make him good. Okay. His stuns ruin the day. Stuns ruin his day. Right, yeah, no, that makes sense. They maybe should have put on a talent that makes him good with those. Hell Facade or Diablo? They don't have a they don't have, like... I'm gonna say Diablo first. I feel like they're fixed good on... I don't know that they're gonna do Kel'Thuzad, is what I'm gonna say.
It is time.
He can be good for bullying backliners. Yeah, right, because he jumps over the front lines, he does a bunch of bullshit. All that is good.
Obey the call.
Let's see if this goes well. I forget what my clear rate is with Diablo. It's probably like mid. I don't know. I was okay. You know how I'll say. I stick to the modes that were just for fun. Didn't really do the ranked modes. They didn't really choose anyone to counter you. Gotcha. That's good then. I guess if you're not sure, like, being last is probably a nice thing, just because, you know, so long as they don't pick who you want. They're not countering you actively, so that can work to your favor. Okay, I don't want an activatable. Yeah, I think I want souls empowering my stuff. That just seems like a good idea. I don't know about that. I don't remember that one right there. Feast on Fear. I don't know I've ever seen that one before. Is that... I'm gonna ask if it was added in the last 5 years, but who fucking knows, right? Unfamiliar. Unfamiliar to me. I think I like Devil's Due. I think that one was always the one. Right, they made like a... Wasn't it originally a AoE going in all directions, the stomp? Now it just goes in a cone? Was that always the case? I forget. It's been a while.
As it should be. So be it.
I think I want to get orbs from multiple lanes here, so we'll do that. Also will... I'm gonna head up to soak this. When I played this game, I was all about, like, always playing a different character every match, you know? That's just most fun to me, just mixing it up, trying out some dudes that I hadn't played for, you know, untold ages. And just having a good time. I feel like one of the best things about a MOBA is there's just a million characters. It's really hard to get bored, you know? They need tank bottom, okay. Come on. We gotta get him. There we go.
Cold hard, strong.
Souls and heal? Sure, that sounds good. I don't know. You know what? Probably the correct answer was Souls to the Flame, actually. Whatever. It's all good. Is that thing going off every time I get a soul? Oh, that is what it is, isn't it? I was wondering what that was. I guess souls are considered a quest nowadays. Maybe should have let that guy get a little closer. Ah. Shit. I get someone. Ah! I would like to flip someone over this wall. That would have been nice, but they didn't get close enough for me to do that. Okay. Abilities increase basic attack damage. I'm gonna go Malevolence, I think. Damn it. You like Diablo's auto attack build, especially with Malevolence? Okay, well, that makes me feel better. I don't know, maybe building into the W would have been better. That's what my gut is telling me right now. But who knows? Let's see. There we go, got an easy one. Another easy one. And we got some sort of quest completed that does a thing. Oh hey, you know, they got a turn in, but we got some kills. So we're in a good place to defend right now. Not really, no, it's that all ended by the time the web weavers got out. That Phoenix is a huge problem. Lock him down, that'd be good. Yeah. I might be in trouble.
That one was on a killing spree.
Or that guy might be overextending terribly. Good, hey. That guy was overextending terribly. That's nice. I am glad for that. Apocalypse or Lightning Breath? Are they going to be standing still enough in fights for that to work? What do you think? What's the meta here? Oh, fuck. Misplay. Lightning Breath? Okay. Again, on a certain level, that I needed the Q there, but was slow on the draw. Been a while since I had to you know, click on a dude, I guess.
All shall kneel.
I'm gonna go up top up here. A little worried here. Gotta get out of here. Okay, good. Perfectly good push. Don't approach Phoenix without a damage nearby. Ah, Jesus. The flames would be better to have health on, extra health on, for all these times where I'm being a little bit judicious, you know? "13, don't brawl," yeah. Time to carefully grind our shit. That should be good enough. There we go. Shadow charge, overpower, attack speed. Do I want attack speed that much? Devastating charge is the answer. Probably need to not attack into that guy while he's doing his thing. Cruelty? That's the meta pick, I suppose. I say the meta pick. That's what you recommend. Ah, well. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, unable to walk away from that. Had no tools to get away. Shouldn't have gone in that far. That's long and short of it.
Save you from me. Indeed.
Switching it up is not wrong. Gotcha. Ugh. Maybe I should be ulting here, but I feel like it's such a weak position. Like, they are not committed to this. If I ult, they'll just walk away. Don't flip him? Yeah, but I guess I could do like this, but that also feels weak because I'm getting into enemy territory there. That said, was able to take him with me, and I had souls, so I get up first.
Stay away from here.
Yeah. With the Nazebo, maybe should have considered the other ult, because they are being held in place sometimes. That would have been a good time for the other one. Stuff to consider, I guess. Deliberating flames, gains charge of overpower. This would allow me to... Yeah, I think overpowering. That would allow me to go in, flip, get out. Yeah, we need 20. We need experience. We need to soak.
Fear is eternal. It begins.
This Narazim is being brave. I think it's time to back off from here. I think we can't. And again, two of them are they're all mid.
This world weakens.
If you fire into him, he has to move. What is Hogger? Is Hogger a bruiser? Fight before 20. Oh! Finally a good ult! Whoop! Yeah, let's get the boss. I think that's the play. That was pretty sick. They have a storm tier advantage here, but it is just one against 4 for the next. For a bit here. Get the boss. Is what you said a minute ago. I already got it. Yeah. We win top lest. I don't know if we win bot, but yeah. Steal health souls from enemy heroes. I think that's good. I'm been a little short on healing. Wrong one. Gah! What's up with these panels? Did I click on something to have that come up? Ooh, yeah, we gotta back off. I gotta back off. Okay, we can't go in there. Okay, yeah, they can... I'm backing off now. We got good there. We got 3 forts. Basically, things have been evened up. That Ana snipe is the... Diablo has the diver. Okay. I'll say, we'll try.
My altar awaits the gems.
Little rusty.
Bring me their power.
Little rusty here, I'll say. Phoenix and Ana. Yeah, Phoenix is also... If I can get Phoenix, if I can get Ana, those are the ones I'm most happy about. We're all up now. Yeah, I think let's get this. Make sure someone's in the fog of war so we can see. I guess actually the minions are there to keep an eye on that. I don't like this engagement. I don't know about this. %10% of maximum health in like a short area. Okay. Don't stress, just aim. Yeah. Damn it. Yeah, that was, not great, but I think we might have won the battle anyhow. Maybe? Yes. Good job on the Hogger. Yeah. No, this isn't gonna go well. We need to defend now. That's all there is to it. That wasn't bad at all.
It is over.
Could have been worse. Could have been worse. And we have more up right now than they do, so that's a positive.
Shatter their constructs.
Just let me poke a few abilities before we all go in. Okay, yeah, so.
Your enemies.
Ooh, Nazebo should poke.
You shall have my aid.
I don't know, I feel like this could go okay. Yeah, there we go.
I require aid.
I'm on my way. Varian's coming up around from behind. I think let's not engage here.
I shall aid.
Yeah, I feel like if Varian sets down his flag, and you're not really committed to a boss anyway, or to a thing. Oopsie daisy. My bad. Still, it worked out. Still worked out. Worked out, though.
I will join you.
Those respawns are pretty nice. I forgot how good those could be. I mean, especially late game. Yeah. Anna was really dying was really bad for them. Oh, did they not have Anna for that fight? Yeah. I'm just gonna... Yeah. Alright, yeah. That's why they wanted to take the boss. That was an incredible comeback. Here's Diablo game.
MVP.
The game in years. To be clear. I haven't played the game in years, to be clear. Yeah. What are you gonna do? Well, it's true. They're not wrong. They're not wrong that, that was some rust right there, but I don't know, it worked out. There were definitely a few moments, I think, where the plays were key. Key plays were made. Build could have been better. What rank do I get? How do I feel about it? I have no opinion. Platinum 4. Platinum 4. That's pretty good. Yeah. Damn. I wasn't bad before 4 years ago. I think I placed really reasonably well, right? Like, my MMR from 5 years ago must not be that bad is the thing. Totally, entirely out of shape now, for what it's worth. But, yeah, I'll take it. How about, a couple quick games here? I'd like to do... Should we do, like, an ARAM or something? Should we do something quick? Can we do something quick? I'd kind of like to play... Honestly, I wouldn't mind trying out some of these heroes that I've played one game of. Honestly. I played 2 games of Kira. I think ARAM is popular in NA, but it's not quicker. It's just personal preference. Okay, so it's not like a 5-minute affair. It is like a full-length affair. You know, I'll say I don't need help to pick random characters. You know, I can do that on my own whims, on my own thoughts. What character of these that I played like next to none of, which one of these is the most fun, is the most cool? Which one should I play some of? Is it Kahira? Is it Deathwing? Is it Hogger? Is it May? Any thoughts there from chat? They're all fun, unfortunately. That is unfortunate, yeah. I'll play Kahira. She's weird as like one of the 2 original Heroes of the Storm characters. That's like just from nothing. Personally, I think that it's better. I think it's better when the characters are from something. Myself. Kahira is strong and they buffed her. Okay, that's cool. So she has like a unleash your sword in the target direction. It's like a. This is like Ivy from Soul Calibur, where it's like a segmented blade, sort of like lashes out. Your basic attacks cause enemies to take damage over time, attach to an enemy hero, and revolve around them. Oh yeah, that's weird. Kahira launches towards terrain or heroes, and heroic, deal damage to stun enemies, extend sword to deal finishing blow.
I'm in.
Sure, let's go. Let's do her one game of there. Like a whip. Take her into try mode. I guess I could take her into try mode, yeah. Yeah, I could do that. You gotta go into the thing, right? Into the collection. Collection, heroes, where the fuck is she? There we go. Try. Melee assassin. Oh, she's a melee assassin? I didn't realize.
Before we make a deal, that's fine by me.
Carnage.
It's never personal.
Right, yeah, so extended whip. She has that thing where she goes around in a circle. She reactivates it to go in.
Thank you. First blood.
She's interesting. Her kit is good.
Not surprising that one was on the...
I guess the idea was they couldn't figure out. It must be a case where they had a kit, this kit specifically, and they couldn't figure out who they wanted to put it on. And they just said like, okay, fuck it, it's a new character. Has a whip sword. Does like Ivy business.
It's never personal.
You have no idea what they were thinking? They should have asked one of the other teams to be like, hey, low-key, can you put, like, this character into Warcraft? Thanks. It'd be nice. Like, oh, hey, you looking for a new Overwatch character? Well, I have an idea.
You've impressed me here.
Other heroes that are fun that I would like to shout out real briefly. Well, Dan is fun. He has a bunch of fun abilities, and his like balancing health and magic thing is pretty compelling. What's White Man's deal? She's like a whole whatever. I don't remember. Butcher can be really fun. Really fun to get a good kill on Butcher. Really liked Leoric. Leoric's great. Li Ming, obviously, just probably the best spellcaster. Probably the best, like, just straight up regular ass spellcaster type. I remember Anduin seeming like he was alright. I don't know. He was the last character I really got into. The characters are surprisingly well balanced. I believe that, yeah. There's probably like tiers still, but they do a lot of work, and clearly they've been continuing to balance it all this time. At least one or two dudes left on that team have been. Anyway, who else is good? Junkrat is very fun. Junkrat is like the opposite of... Well, actually, no. He's similar to Hanzo insofar as, like... I think, like, the main thing is that you're mostly using, like, the grenade launcher with him. Not, like, your auto attack. Is that right? So he also does have auto attack attacks, but I feel like the main thing here is just use your grenades and use them effectively. And you can sort of aim them over guys, you can sort of lob them into crowds. The mine is beautiful. The trap is great. But this guy might be better in this game than he is in Overwatch, honestly. As far as, like, having a cool kit, an original way of, like, you know, doing damage. Crowd control in a fun way, as well as a defensive option. Options that can be used defensively and offensively, right? Like, you can mine to get away, or you can mine to... Not like that, but you can mine to, send someone forward. Junkrat is a menace people forget is in the game often. Yeah, Junkrat was great. Hey, let's do this a little more. Let's just look at some of these characters. This is now the looking around and just spending 2 seconds with a character and going like, oh yeah, they're cool. Orphea was the other one that was a custom for this game. She has like a... What's her deal? She has like,
This is what it takes.
a coffin on her back. Weird. Right, when she lands her Q, she gets like a little dash. Is that what it is? Oh, I gotta land her Q to do that. Also, she has a big mouth thing that comes out.
First blood.
And she has like a AoE that comes out after a delay. A pretty cool spellcaster, I'll say, with a fun situational mobility thing. I like how she has a close range spell. Her design is really cool. I wish they could have put it on a character that is like, you know, that is like existing in the world, right? You've never been able to figure out how to play her effectively? Yeah, that's... When a character is that weird, or like, you know, they gotta be somewhat niche almost to compensate, right? Like, they have to be hard to take advantage of. Obviously, Cho'Gall is, you know, as we noted before, remarkable with his two-head gimmick. Deathwing is also probably really remarkable in being like a gigantic, massive motherfucker. Like, what the fuck? This dude is this big. He flies around. I've only played him, like, I guess 3 times. I didn't play him enough to understand, like, what you do. And he came out after I was, like, out of the game, but whatever. Can you only use, like, one ability at a time, regardless? Oh, there's, like, an energy system as well, and it's... This dude is like a raid boss in character form, and one player plays him, and I guess he's balanced? Honestly, like, I think it's fascinating, right? Like, there's a couple characters in that vein. He has 2 sets of 3 abilities. What? How do you mean? How does that work? How does that work? 2 sets of 3 abilities? Oh, World Breaker form. So he has 2 forms. He's like a raid boss made into a hero, and they've done that with a couple heroes throughout the game's existence. Like Cho'Gall, obviously, is 2 characters in one, so it can be twice as strong as a normal hero. There's also Ragnaros, who can use his trait to replace a core and become like a big massive motherfucker, which is pretty cool. Not like super overpowered or nothing. It's just fucking cool. I really liked that in this game they pushed the design space in weird ways, you know, taking big swings when they could. You might have to fly first or something. Maybe it's on D or something. Maybe it's like the trait or whatever. Stukov was always like one of my favorites. His like healing spreads to everyone who's nearby, and then he can like pop it off to make it go. Like, I put a parasite on me, it also can spread to my guy, and then I hit B to make it heal big. Also, love his lurking arm, which makes a big silencing AoE appear. That is just so fun. Also, gotta say,
Choose a talent.
gotta say, big shout out to Massive Shove. Like, goddamn, this is just the coolest shit. D is the charge flame breath ability windup. He just makes a big arm appear and just push a guy as far as they can be pushed. One of my favorite healers, to be sure. One of my favorite healers, to be sure. Who else is good? Who else is good? Said Butcher, Leoric. I love the tomb on Leoric. Speaking of,
Choose a talent. Choose a talent.
Speaking of really good ultimates.
Choose a talent. Choose a talent.
It's just a really big wall that you put up, and there's silence in there if you get it to level 20, of course, and you take that upgrade. Just a damn good tank. Also, he sucks the life out of others if they don't get away from him, which is really nice for the, you know, the sustain. A real big slow on a real big swing. And also, he can get out of dodge if he wants. And also, he becomes a ghost when he dies, and he can still do his bullshit while dead. Every character has something that's, like, unique about them, and they're, like, remarkable. And I think that is still the best things. Raynor is just, like, the most basic, can't go wrong with him hero. And probably, like, the most approachable. Mentioned Chen earlier. Chen just has a really good basic combo. Which, you know, you just dive in, you do a thing, you soak them, and then you hit them with the fire, and that does, like, extra damage. You Q, You W to soak them in alcohol, and then you fire breath. Wait, they changed it so that they changed it so that Keg Smash and Fire Brawl are on the same thing. What is this E? I've never seen this E before. Huh. Anyway, the way that it works is you go in, and then when you run out of magic, which you do actually pretty quickly, you can use the D to, like, recharge your spirit. And also that gives you shielding at the same time. Stagger is a new ability. Huh. I guess that helps with one of his main problems, which is that he doesn't, like, tank very well. And also, those two abilities, you would combo them anyway. He's a lot better than he was before that rework. Right, yeah. So basically, he used to have these two on two separate abilities, and now he has it combined in one new one, which helps him with his main problem. That's smart. That's a good change. Sounds like it doesn't, like, entirely fix him, but, you know, what are you gonna do? I remember this character being cool. What was her deal? You forgot he was reworked until you mentioned that? I guess they've continued doing reworks across this, across the last few years, but that's, like, the only thing that they've, you know, just very rarely, I suppose, right? Her thing is that she charges a big attack, big AoE. She has the Righteous Hammer, which is a really good shove. And also, she can do a big leap. And also, instant charge if you hit D. Right, yeah, that's pretty cool.
Remain vigilant.
Love it when tanks have the ability to push people around. That's always top tier. I say always as if Heroes of the Storm and Pokemon Unite are the two MOBAs I've played. So what do I know? Always. Who else is worth mentioning? Probus is interesting insofar as he base builds a little bit. He makes, like, pylons. That's cool. I've always liked the way that Zarya can defend herself or others. That's really flexible as a tank. Almost like Medivh's main trick. Zarya has just, like, a more user-friendly version of that. Let's do one last quick play as Zarya after we look at a few more. Really love Tracer's whole gimmick of just not having regular auto attacks and having a melee. Having, like, a melee. You just focus on moving her around the battlefield, and that just feels really accurate to her shit. Well, I guess you do choose who you're attacking specifically, but, you know, it's more a character that's focused on moving than it is on attacking.
First blood.
And you mix in the melees, and you get the bomb that charges up. Really goddamn good. People have shown that Probus was strong. Nice. Who else is good? Who else is good? ETC. ETC is a goddamn classic. Like, as far as, like, the basic idea of a tank, like, dude charges in, he moves people around, and then he has a big AoE that stuns everyone for such a long period of time. Is there a weird line on Felstad? What's up with that? I don't know what's up with that. Maybe my computer. Or is that just, like, on my screen or something? Doesn't matter. ETC is great. Uther was okay. Gazlowe was a fun one, but not, like, great. I don't know. No, it's just a small thing. I was just seeing a small little... Maybe there's something up with my screen, because I'm seeing a small line of slightly dim pixels right here. No, I'm not seeing it on other screens. Whatever. Who knows? Who can say? This game has so many damn heroes in it. Sergeant Hammer, the siege tank, is fun. Raynor, like I said. Tychus is sort of like really fun for like dealing with heavy tank composition teams. That is my screen. Ugh. My monitor is old, to be fair. Maybe I should get new monitors sometime. Whatever. They're still 1080p because I figured I didn't really need any more than that. But maybe I should upgrade. Well, that'll be after I do a vacation, I'll say. Murky is extraordinary, insofar as being a weird thing. Asmodan is like the first sniper that they did. Can't go wrong with a noob. Gale Thoss is good against teams that bunch up. They changed Sylvanas so that she's not like... She doesn't... Does she still shut down, like, structures and stuff?
Dark Lady.
Yes, but on cooldown, I guess. Not as strong, but what are you gonna do? She was probably oppressive the other way, right? I can believe that she's oppressive. Abathur is weird. The hero that doesn't go into battle by actually himself. He just sort of rides shotgun on other characters. Never could play a stealth character to save my life. Never was any good at those. Or Illidan. I'm decent at Kerrigan. Muradin, that's just standard. Can't go wrong with that. Yeah, any last ones I want to touch on? I spent a lot of time with this game. Lunara is kind of fun because she has like a higher than average move speed just by default. I like Lunara. Also her poison. Ooh, her poison is really good. I'm tempted to do 2 last games. Someone on Twitch taught you how to play Nova. Don't take triple tap. That ultimate. Yeah, let's do 2. I'm in the mood for Lunara here. Let's do that. And then we'll do Zarya maybe. It's like 12:30. That's a perfectly reasonable time to end a stream, I'll say. 1 a.m. I did take a nice big nap before this started. I need to sleep some more in general because I have been tired as hell recently. I'll be Dahaka! Dahaka's great. Dahaka's another great one. I should mention Dahaka. I love Dahaka. I love Junkrat. Who else is in? I love Artanis. The problem with this game is that, or as I say the problem, the great thing about this game, so many characters, so many worth playing. Honestly, there's no way to show them all in a single stream unless I were to spend like another hour in try mode. I'll say this. I'll end after the next win. If I win a game, I will end. And that'll be that. I gotta end on a big win. That's the long and short of it. The last one was a big win, to be clear, but then we did some other stuff.
Systems online.
Do they have stealth or whatever? Do I need to be revealing?
5, 4.
Hippity hop or a reveal. Are these guys likely to do stealth stuff? Revealing is often good. Okay, I'll do that then. Oh fuck, I forgot about this map. This is a 2-laner. All this time, we got like no 2-lane maps, huh? I'm gonna mosey over down bot where everyone else is fighting. I forgot how many 2-lane maps are still in the game. There's this. Also, I should use this to get some vision there, I guess. I don't know. Eef. So she puts on damage over times on her enemies. So every time she attacks, she gets like they're doing AoEs. She can also double down on those using her W to like get an extra stack on everyone who's affected. Also, she moves extra fast. I'll put that there, why not? I don't know. I never was very good with using the wisp. The wisp was always an ability that I would not heavily utilize, you know? Ooh, close. Good thing I was able to get out of dodge there. Oh, I ruined it by going back in. Sentinel is usually the play. Oh, right, yeah, no. That's visibility. That would never be for me. I just never take it. I just don't take enough advantage of that. And I never know where to place it. I guess protect flanks. So something like that. So I know if they're gonna be trying to get around like that. Just always put it in a nearby bush? Okay, yeah. Also, it slows. W slows when I activate the W. Slows everyone affected by the poison.
Select a talent.
That's not going to be enough to kill, but at the very least I can bug him for a bit. Increases... How much healing do we have? Just Karazim. I'm gonna take it, the heal. Karazim is great, but he's more of a aggressive damage, healer than a... He's more like, damage focused than most healers. Maybe. Maybe they changed that. I don't like it in games like this where they try to homogenize the cast. I like it when there's like half healers and things of that nature. They did not? Yeah. Well, he has to do his main healing thing. He has to like punch. And he has to be attacking. And that means that like if you're trying to retreat, it's not going to help you. I guess with Falstad also has... Falstad also has some movement speed stuff, doesn't he, with the bird? Or is that just his ability to fly around the map, willy-nilly?
I just love watching him do. For the wild.
Probably fine if we don't get the first wave here. At this point, it seems like it's going to be pretty hard to head off, you know. We've only barely managed to lock down one of the bottom lane. Meanwhile, the top has been... Yeah.
Growing strong. Select a talent. Fights back. Fresh as a flower.
Okay, they're gonna get it, but we can defend. Noxus Blossom makes basic attacks spread. Oh, I like... I didn't even look at the other options. Sorry, I just like the sound of that. I like a spreading auto attack. That's just right up my alley. Like if it hits a hero or what? Crippling Spores, well, that last one was actually really good as well for me, increasing attack damage. Oh well, it's fine. I'm okay just going with my gut. We're fucked. Oh, jeez.
Let's retreat.
I gotta back off. This is a bad time to do. Splintered spear is strong. Good. Okay. So let me look at this. Yeah, just using it. Using the Noxus Blossom. I forgot that Noxus Blossom was such a small AoE. It's kind of hard to get, like, stacks of the poison other than by auto attacks. I guess that's by design, right?
Where's the excitement?
Zerg waves defeated. Resetting pens as per protocol.
Okay.
Taste my spear.
Woo!
Regrow.
Let's set some on fire.
Okay, so I saw... That's a good way to apply the stack to a bunch of targets, is using the Splintered Spear. Helps for that. And with that, the W becomes a lot more effective. Is it Thornwood Vine, or is it Leaping Strike? Leaping Strike is really good for getting out of dodge. There's a couple enemies that could put us into dodge really easily. Thornwood Vine is what you do if you aren't worried about that, I would say. Yeah, Leaping Strike. I'll go with Leaping Strike then. Let's just be safe.
I will renew these lands.
We lost. Leaping Strike is good, except that if you're on the side you want to be already, it doesn't actually help. Probably in that case, needed to use a Q and then a W to slow them down. That is,
Looks like the beacon
it has 2 charges. Yeah, but would I end up farther away than I was already after doing them both?
I am eternal. Intruders.
And the cooldown is not that long. I should use it frequently, I suppose. Leap in, leap out.
Exercise caution.
There! The beacons! Capture them!
They're not going for it. Yep. Oh wow, that was a bad place to land. But at least I got some guys for that. Was that worth? I got their healer. They got our healer. I'd call it a wash. Only when there's a target that will die from it, and not 3 of them on your own. Well, there was one I wanted to get to. There was one I wanted to go through. This is not a fight that guy can win. Speaking of fights I can't win. Yikes. Yikes. Maybe... really not sure, like, what the range there is and how far I would go out. Would doing that twice, doing my ultimate twice, would that have gotten me far enough away from that? Maybe. Using the ult to get away from a regular ass attack doesn't feel good.
Most of the Zerg are heading this way. Do something.
My fight.
Take a shot with every step. Right. Stutter step, stutter step.
Taste my spear.
I have superior speed, so that is something I should be doing. Dude says fair match. What's unfair about it? All looks fine to me. I can abolish magic. That might be handy right now. We got a lot of stuff going out. I'll say spell armor. I'm gonna go with spell armor. They're hitting us with a lot of stuff. I need to be tankier, I guess.
Nicely done.
Okay, I'm just gonna use it more aggressively. I'm gonna use it more aggressively here. That's the thing. You can leaping strike him twice to finish. Yeah, I need to think of it not just as an escape method. I need to think of it as a way to pile on the damage. In fact, it's maybe my main way to pile on damage. It's an opening move, not a ace in the hole. Whoa, I did that. Activated while I was... Okay. Remember, I need to be hitting with that while I'm going away. It's hard to get away from that guy once he starts doing that thing. Maybe think more critically about the direction I run is the trick there. If this is a win, and this is the one we end on as a result, then I will be very surprised.
Finds a way.
This would be one hell of a comeback.
Here we go again. The beacons are powering up.
They got boss. They got... Boss is gonna take down that keep. The other keep is also... looks like it's down.
The beacons are active once again. Control them before the enemy does.
I should get involved in this fight over here, probably. Help with the bigger crowd rather than the boss. I think that's probably the right choice. Crippling spores increase basic attack range. I'm gonna go with that. I remember that being kind of good. Good for like being able to get in one last hit for someone running away. As if we're gonna deal with guys running away right now. That's the opposite of what they're doing, actually. There we go. Uh-oh. Hey, asshole! You just got me back up to full. But also, you have, Christ, they really can. Don't open with Leaping Strike? Okay. They really can get me down, huh?
Disappointed.
Keep ignoring things. We're catching up.
Yep, that's gonna be it. Don't open with it. It is tempting to use it aggressively.
The Zerg headed our way are much more numerous than the other batch.
Yeah, this is GG.
Save me!
My fight isn't over.
Warning. Core under attack.
That's GG. I feel like escape is what we needed, but it didn't really help us that much. I wasn't able to make good use of it. Maybe just being able to hit dudes and apply my toxin from greater ranges would have been better there.
Our efforts have failed. Abandon the facility.
I really don't know what's up with these little stat boxes or why they're appearing. Who knows? Well, what can you do? I think there was just... we were behind on XP that whole game. Clicking yourself opens the stat box. Oh. Huh. Odd. Let's do Zarya. We'll do a Zarya game.
Ready for duty.
Is that the best skin of her? I kind of just like that one, actually. That one's more fancy, but you can't go wrong with an advanced-looking one. Lunara is very strong on Braxis with Splinter's Spear and Nature's Culling. I think you chose Siphoning Toxin at 4 instead of Nature's Culling. Probably. I don't know. I was just picking whatever I felt like. Speaking of, what do I do here? I remember liking Feel the Heat. That's probably not the answer, though. Wait. Oh, damage done contributes. That extra healing never really helped. Yeah. We were very squishy that game. I remember Lunara feeling like she was... it was easier to, like, slip around, you know? It's easier to just be evasive due to her speed, but... it didn't come back to me, I guess, quite so naturally. What's good here? Feel the heat, I'm thinking. I am the strongest. Physical armor. Increase the shield ally, absorb amount, and reduce cooldown. These are two separate abilities, right? They don't like, have the same charge or something. In Overwatch, they changed it so that they have the same charge, and you can shield yourself twice or shield an ally twice. But, this I think it's maybe original style.
Can you hear it? The end of the Alliance.
I think Feel the Heat.
You
are my teammate. Then I suppose I will have to carry the both of us.
It's a mean thing to say.
This fight begins in 10
Anyway,
seconds.
let's do it. If you can tell if a particular hero is causing your team problems, you can make them the main focus.
1. Today, our enemies will meet their ancestors.
Yeah. Ah, a little flummy. Been somewhat, nose was a little runny today. Had a little bit of a runny nose. There we go. First ally shielded there. Let's walk away at a good speed. Zarya is a really good tank insofar as you can tank and also protect your allies in somewhat of a support-like fashion. Also, the more you do, the more power you have. I'm a little low right now, though, so I guess I'll hang out near Karazim and hope for the best. We really need to soak here. I should stay with someone. Jeez, we're having trouble, like, keeping up with the healing. I'm concerned about having the Kerosene as the healer. I hate to say it. You know, I've played a good amount of Kerosene, but it's tough out there for so many healers, yeah. Zarya's shields are not strong for defense, mostly for powering up the damage. Gotcha, so maybe she's more of a bruiser these days. Is she classified under bruiser?
Choose a talent.
I want more shielding on myself.
It seems the Alliance is foolishly taking some of our warriors hostage. Be ready to free.
I'm returning to base.
You bring honor to the whole.
Nice. That's good.
What is this? Science fiction?
Good shit. There. Ooh, bad shit there. She's a support? Is she literally classified as a support?
We must capture the enemy.
I thought she was like a tank originally. Leah, like Medivh? Huh. I didn't know she got reclassified. Wow, okay. I remember her being like a sort of in between. Yeah, warrior, that's right. I totally intended to play her as a warrior. Well, I guess I'm glad I'm not solo tank. I'm glad I'm not solo tank here. Wait, yes I am. Ha. Well, they don't have a tank, so there you go. Bah. They don't have anything that's remotely tanky, so there's nothing stopping you from talenting into tankier traits. That's true.
Our camp is under assault. Stop the Alliance and secure the cage.
They still have guys that are out there.
Defend this one.
This polymorph is fucking me up. Also. Need to remember her deal is that she makes fakes.
We've driven the Alliance from our camp. Well done.
Need to watch out for those fakers. That's a fake. And probably not shield against them.
An ally needs our aid.
Fake. We should also be getting some soaking done while we're going, so I'll do that real fast. Let's see. Personal area damage. Yes, I want that. Want area damage on my thing. Oopsie daisy. There we go. Dude wasn't expecting to live there, so didn't have any follow-up plans there. Oh, geez, what was that?
Soon charge at us.
What got me? Right. She does like a damage over time. That's correct.
For the Alliance!
Maybe Zarya also is one of those heroes that's best in like a considered comp versus like something that's not, that's random. I don't know. Then again, if you're considering a comp, do you want someone... Is Zarya the best you can do? Going up top there. Kerosene, anyway, is a good match for me because Kerosene is will be in the front line, will be like doing the stuff. And I can put my shield onto him. That all said,
We have lost a keep.
we're losing keeps here. That Kerosene is pretty upset.
Taking out our cavalry won't win you the war, Rek'Thar.
I always like the expulsion bomb. What do we have for AoEs that can really capitalize on like a good Graviton Surge? I'll take Graviton Surge. I feel like the Hail Mary that a Graviton Surge can offer in a good team fight might be the one thing that we could save this. Also, it is worth noting that Garbage Shatter does not help. Yeah, it's quick play, so who gives a fuck, right? It is worth noting that all that's happened so far is they've won one objective, right? Whoopsie daisy, I didn't see that guy was there. Would have absolutely done my shield on him if I had. My bad. Yeah, they got this. This one ain't it. Or maybe they don't. Maybe they don't. You know what? Hey. Right, this one is you have to beat a guy. They have to beat a guy to win. And that guy recharges. It's not over yet. I thought they would push in during that thing, but they're not going that hard. I think the right answer now is to head up and help with this guy's defense, which did not go well. At least. Do something. We got Cassadar. And we got their weird assassin with the whip sword. I remember liking gain armor at high energy a lot. That was my go-to back in the day. Whoops, that was not the... Whatever. That was not it. That was at the 3rd rank. Oh well. Personal spell armor. They are casting a lot of spells. That helps. Consume energy to gain a shield. Yeah, generally I like that one, I think. But, you know, hey, I don't know if it's even good anymore. It's been 5 years. It's been forever.
Practice makes
They just had a better comp for the map? Probably true, yeah. What are you gonna do? That's the game sometimes. I would agree. More damage, I think. Yeah, that's key. Also worth noting as far as soak goes, the Rainer is the top of their experience gain. Okay, well, so it's not anything unusual. It's not like they got anyone who's just getting things down. There we go. We got a Rainer. Enemies are capturing the camp. It's hard when you're behind sometimes. You know, it's hard to contest all these fucking things going on while also fighting from behind. Right? Like, that's a fake. Yeah, just got one of them, and it might have been even the fake.
Will be ours!
Yeah, hard to contest that whilst also dealing with all the other things we have to deal with. And yeah, now we'd have to defend whilst everything else is happening. That's not going to happen. I'm going to go with that. I'm going to get reduced cooldowns at high energy. Get more shields, get more energy. That just makes sense. This does not look good. We kind of don't have that much to take advantage of the Graviton Surge, unfortunately. I mean, we don't not have stuff, actually. But, nothing's happening when I put it out. Which, maybe because those enemies have no need to escape. Right? They have no need to escape from it. They're kind of right where they want to be. But, yeah.
MVP.
Yeah, I would say that the support was the critical difference there. Jesus. Oh, that's self-healing. That's self-healing. Yeah, a Brightwing can heal twice as much as a Karazim or and an order of magnitude more than a Zarya. They really have her as a support now? Huh. Really didn't notice that. Didn't realize that. Well, last time we lost as Varian. Maybe this time we'll win as Varian. Let's Hail Mary here. Still looking for that win. Ooh. Ugh. Got this. As a rule, I hate going out on a loss when it comes to multiplayer games like this. as a result, probably would be better if I played, we got a tank, by the way, that's nice. We got, Mal'Ganis on our side. Nice. And they got Leoric and also a Varian. That's nice to see. We are going to go in ham with that butcher. We're going to take care of business. Let's go. It's time for, you know what it's time for? That's right, it's time for more of this. You find the more you kept playing, the more you'll get tilted. That can happen, I guess. But I still gotta find that win. I know, it's probably not healthy to think that way, to worry that much. Like I said, I've mostly gotten over my, like, win-lose anxiety, right? Like, I'm not anxious when I go into Smash Brothers these days, if I play some Smash Brothers, whether I win or lose. It's just, it is what it is, right?
So be it.
I really want these hearts. I also need to hit the enemies. They got a Zarya this time, hey. Good for them. That's fun. Hey, we killed their Varian. I'm happy about that. Alright, it's time to go do some soaking now. They got some soak going, and we need to catch up a little bit. But, you know, hey, all I need to do is come up here, and we've basically more than caught up. Especially since, you know, they don't got no one here. Maybe I should be not, like, constantly pushing in all the time. Maybe that is an error. Maybe I should just let the lane get pushed a little bit so that I'm safer, but I like to hit things. I like to hit enemies. And hey, I got an extra heart there from sticking around a little bit longer, I think. Or was that the hit on the guy? On the Zarya.
Time for the seeds of my vengeance to sprout. But which of you will gather them first?
It's time for Twin Blades. Ooh, you know what? That'll help against these shields. Fuck these shields. I'm gonna get Shield Breaker, and that Zarya is just gonna be, shit out of luck. I don't usually use the active ability on Shield Breaker that does that whole thing. Yeah, that was a waste of a W, but they're fast already. They're back so fast, it's no big deal. I'm not worrying about that seed. I'm going to focus on soak. They really probably should not be fighting that out. That was ill-advised. And I will walk away now. Okay. Those little juicy little orbules are there for me. Just gonna carefully walk the way back into safety now.
This one's mine.
walk away.
Another seed is about to sprout, heroes. Be ready for
And, they got nothing to blinds, right? Yeah, I think second wind. I'm gonna be doing a lot of basic attacks. That's gonna convert into a lot of healing. On heroes especially. Yep, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Just stand near them.
Shouldn't you be gathering that seed, heroes?
I'll come for that seed now. Oh, hang on. Ah. Shield's still in the way. Shield's still in the way. The big attack variant is also alright, but I just like the move speed. I like to move fast. I like to chase my enemies. It matches my playstyle. No? They have a heroic tier advantage.
The same way.
In that case, let's retreat then. Look how much XP is right here. Actually, it wasn't that much. Just looked like a lot, I guess.
Choose a talent.
There we go. I'm impartial to Warbringer. Alright.
I feel a seed germinating. Are you ready for it?
Go mid. Uh-oh. The Butcher left the game. That's worrisome. Okay, good. It's just a network thing, not like a rage thing. Things have not been going that bad. Yeah, we got all the orbs. We just need takedowns now. For our quest.
There's my precious seed. Go and get it, would you? More fertilizer. I see you have some
Got him.
thorns.
All right.
I'm impressed.
Okay, I think they're, we can get another hit on Leo, or it might be... Okay, back off. Time to back off. We got the seed, so that's good enough for now.
A seed has been planted.
Or
it will sprout.
we got a seed a little bit ago, I guess. Long enough for another one to spawn. Look at all this experience.
To arms!
Collect the seed. And don't fret about the shamblers. They don't feel a thing anymore.
They have a slight talent advantage, don't they? I really don't like this engagement. No, get out of here. Okay.
Choose a talent.
Now I can get Shattering Throw, and that Zarya is gonna be entirely negated by that. What are those two doing over there? Okay, fine.
You would best be ready to gather another seed, hero.
Next one gets the wave, so let's...
You will not fight alone.
I'm on my way there. There is a concern about experience here, but if we are able to get through this fight... I should at least grab this XP.
Isn't nature splendid? Gather that seed for me.
Ugh.
Just enough is getting good.
Yeah. That was a rough fight.
Too bad. Here come my terrors.
At least they don't blame me, hey. I mean, I got the most, siege damage. That's siege damage, right? Yeah.
For the glory of the Alliance.
Whatever.
Your enemy has annihilated a fort. Your defenses fall apart.
Excellently
done. Ugh. Yeah, there's nothing I can do here. I can't get in there. I would die. And, this healer can't get in there. Mal'Ganis is giving up. He's, hiding. The Butcher is doing more than Mal'Ganis, I'll say that.
Enemy's terrors have fallen. How wonderful. The enemy is attacking your core.
Really could use like a good pick though from that Butcher. That would seem like a good idea. Christ, that was a terrible night. Lost everything.
Choose a talent.
And also we're like 3 levels behind. Jeez. Be one hell of a comeback if it were a comeback.
Shall bloom again. Your core is under attack. A new seed is set to sprout.
It would be possible to come back if we were to get that seed and do about as good of a push as they did, but that is highly unlikely with, you know, as much damage as we took there.
Not all face their foes and survive. MVP.
Okay. Hey, you can't account for quick play, I guess. I don't know. But also, could have gone better? Could have, yeah. Maybe focusing on the shields was the wrong answer. Maybe it would be better to have focused on, like, the health pools and do, like, the one that does, like, giant killer type effect. There's one of them that does that, right? It's been so long. Hey, here's one that I didn't mention earlier that's really cool. Greymane, who can turn into a melee to finish things off. I think that is just a cool style. He also has a really cool projectile. Let's go get that win. I'll say we did win a couple up front when first we did a couple quick matches. Lost 2 of the 3 in the other mode, but whatever, you know, hey. You're always gonna have win streaks and lose streaks. And perhaps, possibly, that's why I would like in the future more short-length games. Games that have shorter game length, like Pokemon Unite, like Battle Aces. Marvel Snap is a great example of that. Not that I'll, you know, play such a game forever if it's demanding of me. You know, if it demands all my time, if it demands like daily plays to catch up. The one thing I'll say of Heroes of the Storm, I appreciate how its quest system doesn't demand you do something every day. It instead says like, hey, you get you get 3 slots, you stock them up 3 days. And yeah. Basic attacks. Charge the Inner Beast ability, which is your attack speed buffing ability.
Battle commencing in 10 seconds.
I kind of like Perfect Aim.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I like Perfect Aim, I think. The cocktail, the potion is really cool. Delaying cocktail, as it's called.
Most assuredly.
This character isn't like a mage, right? Does like typical magey things. That was completely off. When it hits, it bursts into an AoE, is what it does. But also turns into a werewolf, and then can like do some finishing off of enemies, that sort of thing. It's a good hero, and I like to play it. It's risky to go in on the beast mode, but get that kill, man. It feels really good. Okay, things are going great so far. I wonder if we can find that egg. It's probably placed in the spawn, isn't it? Or in the behind the fort. No chance it's like hidden somewhere easy. Oh hey, there's another interesting character. That guy has a companion. Isn't that something? I played that character before. He's alright. He's like a... he's kind of a tank. He is a tank. But like half of his tankiness is Most of his tankiness is on his little buddy there. I should be using my my aggressive mode more often. Oh, what the hell is that guy doing? Please kill him. He's without egg. Good. That was not a good place to place egg. Let me think. Gain mana. Mana's not that good. Dark Flight grants physical armor.
Ready yourselves. We must claim
That's good.
them first.
Disengage gives you stealth. I'm gonna go with Thick Skin. A little bit more protection while going in on that engage. Isn't there an ability that makes the auto attack splash on this guy? I remember such an ability. Who knows if it still exists.
Let's see if you learn your lesson this time.
Most assuredly.
There's someone over here.
Meet your doom, Gravekeeper.
Yeah.
Towers assail the Raven Lord. Well done.
At the very least, I can get a quick kill on that guy.
Now,
right, this map is all about that objective. We have to get the objective. That's the whole thing. Fucking it up is bad. Use human attack rage. I think the elixir is right. So now we're a little behind, but hopefully we should be fine. Right, there's a whole complicated system here. That was a waste of a thing. Where if you capture a thing, capture a fort, it gives you more bombs. And also, it gets rebuilt as the enemy one.
Yes. Send his servants to their grave.
So far, we're getting some free XP from that guy. I think we need to contest. A ping there. I wanna contest that shit.
Capture the altars, and we shall deal
I'm a little too squishy right now to go in though. Uh-oh. I say squishy. Low health. You
will
understand.
not keep me from this realm.
This realm is mine, Gravekeeper.
Well, you know, hey, we got even exchange there. Not the worst thing in the world. My way there. We do need to get some XP right now, though.
Choose a talent.
What the fuck? Oh, you know what? I need to remember to use my, remember to use my, abilities. My...
Next.
thing. Go for the throat. Go for the throat is the answer here. How tanky are they? Not very. Okay, I'm gonna go through the throat.
Conviction is the weapon of kings. Let me handle this.
Damn it.
Another altar, another battle.
Just one this time. It's finally time to hopefully, like, get that back. Get that, even things up.
Impressive work.
Also, wouldn't go for the throat just pretty much... Okay, so go through the throat doesn't quite kill a Murky, but it's reasonably close.
No quarter.
Well done. Your killing spree has ended.
What do we got for support here? None. Okay, so it's just... do what you can. Like, the most heals we have is the bear can heal itself, or Rexar can heal his bear.
Be gone from my domain.
Honor and glory.
I think they're going for boss.
Choose a talent.
No. Do we want to do it? I feel like the answer has to be no.
For Gilneas.
I think also if you keep on auto-attacking, you can keep this rage mode alive, so I really need to be taking advantage of that. It's been too long since I last played, you know. Fuck.
You will rise again, hero. I am the Gravekeeper after all.
Yeah. Take the bottom lane, never lose it. That's a good idea.
Yes, let the altars rise.
I'm surprised by... I've fought several Murkies tonight and several, like, Lost Vikings, and it seemed effective every time. Just the constant presence, just the, you know, annoyance factor, right? I don't know, maybe I'm just, like, projecting because these games have not gone good, but... Wow. Oh, Jesus. We were able to get one of them. That's, you know, that's my fault for like focusing on the guy that was in front of me rather than the line. But also if I went for the line in the back line, like that would leave Artanis to just get the thing. We need something foolproof. Maybe just do Jimmy next time?
I've survived much
Good dude,
worse
Jimmy.
than this.
Can't go wrong with Jimmy. This guy feels like he moves slower than I remember. I'm probably just getting slowed by the Murky, and that's making this guy just feel shitty.
Heroes, I have opened a tunnel near our core that leads to the battleground center. Double kill. Choose attack.
Oh, my heroes shall have
Use a talent. I'm gonna pick that one. Extra damage against heroes sounds good. I killed a guy, but for what? They're about to get... Probably about to get those two. Let's face it.
Lay claim to the altars. Do not disappoint me.
It's 1 against 3, or no, that's 2? Okay, you know, hey, we were able to win a 1 against 3, so that's nice. Well, they weren't trying to win, they were just trying to stall for time, and now time has been stalled for.
Enemy slain. Double kill.
What's with that target above the head?
Yes, heroes, activate the towers.
To our side.
I'll fight for my countrymen. No quarter.
Okay. Oh, the skull. I guess the skull means that you have enough to, Skull means they're low enough to be killed with the move, huh? That's handy.
You will return shortly.
Yeah, they got it. Ah. What can you do? Well, we could have played better. Yeah, I like the human blunderbuss. Makes those attacks splash. That is very cool. It's far too late for it to do anything.
Do not let them take our towers. We have taken that tower.
Well.
The Raven Lord will fall. It is only a matter of time.
I feel like a recipe for victory here might be just pretty straightforwardly. Thought about Reyna. Reyna's good and basic, but what about just Lily? Can't go wrong with Lily. She's a pretty good healer. She blinds. You build up her stuff. I don't know what's changed here. Cost reduced on low health targets. Is mana a problem for her? Okay, she's been reworked probably since the last time I played her, but I always like to go for a bunch of blinding and you know, hope for the best. So let's just do that kinda. And get the cups, because that's what you do. You don't go water dragon. Okay. Lily's cups got buffed recently, so they're very strong now. That's good. This'll be it then. Let's say. I'll say like 3 years ago, last time I played, I also had a little bit of a losing streak apparently. Right after winning a couple. Right at the start. But tonight's been fine. Tonight's been good. Wait, what? What can it not do before? Heal a nearby ally. Summon a serpent. Blind, slow, and damage. Could it not slow before? Rapidly heal. Wait, what? Channel for up to 6 seconds. Every 2.5 seconds, increase the cooldown. What? Healed the... Huh? Is it the same as before? Before you just hit the button and it would just be like pop, 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 pop. Big heal everyone nearby. It starts on a 20-second cooldown? Okay. Well, we'll see how that goes. The longer you channel it, the higher that cooldown is. The longer I channel it. Oh, I see. Right. Okay. So the more healing I do, the more cooldown that results in. What does fast feet do? Oh yeah, give me more of that. Give me more evasiveness. That sounds good.
The battle begins in 10 seconds.
Okay. You want to cancel it as soon as you're done? Okay. That's an interesting design. I guess they're still doing some pretty interesting reworks and such. Things of that nature. I'm a little worried about my healing output. So far, it's not exactly keeping up with the damage out on the board, but I'm sure that'll improve as we get some abilities.
Let your death be for nothing.
I don't think there was anything I could do there, regardless, but yeah.
Oh man, these guys don't play nice. I love exploring.
Could have also gone with Lucio in order to just get like a more of a reliable win, but Lily's fun too. It's fun to play different characters and have a good time. I need a bigger heal on this queue. I would really like a bigger heal on this queue. What do we got for comp-wise? We got Butcher, we got ETC. Yikes. Spell power from Blinding Wind? Why would you want that? I would want spell power on Lily. Fuck.
This was a possibility.
Every time that butcher goes in, the Diablo's just taking care of business there.
Three-glove terminal online.
Doesn't seem like a good
Pilot the mech.
matchup for the butcher there. We're a talent behind. It's right? No, not until 7. Not until 7. I don't know, man. We get a pull. We get like a mosh pit. What are we gonna do with that? I need to walk away.
I love exploring.
Do not let your death be for nothing.
As far as auto attackers go, like, we have a good amount of stuff to blind, but I don't know.
The field test has started.
It's not working out.
Attack the enemy protector and see how much damage its armor can take. Less than
Okay. Healing brew also heals over time, yeah. More healing would be ideal. Not that much, for what it's worth, but it's something. Butcher can be really good. At least I remember him being really good. It's just not really working out here because not getting it in there well enough. Just the picks aren't going off quite cleanly due to Diablo, due to Polymorph, due to good teamwork by our opponents. I suppose that's an element that I haven't really tried that much tonight, and indeed, I haven't done that much coordinated stuff in, like, forever, right? I've mostly just been playing alone, not on teams for ages. Used to be I'd party up with people. I would talk to them. We would strategize. I don't do that anymore. In general, but also have it tonight. That guy is in trouble, I think. Bit of a heal. Zebo just died. That's not good. We've lost 2 forts already. There's 4 of them here. We need to back off.
I'm starting up an exit down. Learn from this and come back stronger.
And yeah, here's that new cups. See it for ourselves, I guess. I think this was a good theory. I don't know if victory is is in the cards here though. Ugh. What can you do? I'm just gonna try my best. That's what you can do. Maybe. You know, I gotta admit, I don't know who's strong and who's not. And also, oof. Yeah. The Butcher has left the game. That figures. Well.
What kind of a jerk hits a little girl?
I guess come with me, Butcher. Yes, Butcher should follow the healer that, doesn't go in. Hopefully this Butcher can do a better job than, no. Aren't I supposed to be, like, getting extra fast? 10% movement speed for 1 second? I feel like that is just really hard to perceive. I don't know. Well.
Keep lost.
What kind of a jerk hits a little girl?
I guess Butcher will manage on his own. Oh no, BTC's got him.
Keep lost. You're about to see the Protector's power up close. Be ready for it.
You know, as I play this again, I will say... Yeah. Oh wow, that was not very long, but it's still like 40 seconds there.
They're attacking the core. Stop them.
I will say there are certain heroes where when you see them, you just know like, okay, well, this could be a liability if it's, you know, in certain circumstances, right? And you gotta feel like, okay, well, a melee assassin is often that, right? Like most melee assassins, you gotta put yourself in serious danger to use without good like coordination. It's hard to make Butcher work. And unfortunately it didn't there. Well, it's 2 a.m. now. We had 2 solid laning heroes. We needed those. And like probably the Butcher. I outdamaged the Butcher in hero damage. But not in siege damage, of course. It doesn't matter. It is what it is. Huh? Oh. I was exiting the wrong way, I guess. Sort by, look at these statistics. For the best chance of a win, well, Lily was pretty good there. Diablo. How is Samuro so high? I thought I was crapping all the stealth ones. Whatever. Diva. Forgot about Diva. Diva's in this game. Sergeant Hammer, Johanna. I'm surprised Tyrande is that. Oh, well, I haven't played her that much. That's why. Li Ming is like the most basic. You know what? I said Raynor before last game. We'll do a Rainer. Rainer, you can't go wrong with. He heals himself, so if you're on a team with no healer, that's manageable. That is my theory right now. Let's see if it works. Is this the skin I want? Country Rainer is pretty cool. Old Marshall Rainer. Yeah, let's go with that. I am parched. We gotta cut this off at some point, but, you know, you gotta think, right? It's a 50-50 chance, and matchmaking should be somewhat smart as far as, like, making a balanced team. I don't know. I always think of the thing that people said ages ago, which is that, a win rate is really more a reflection of the matchmaking system than it is of the player. Outside of like the top tier and the bottom tier, you should be approaching 50-50 at any given time if the matchmaking was putting you in the right place. But yeah. We got like an actual for real tank on our side. We also got Murky. They got like Rexar, which is like a weird, you know, we can target the bear separately. That's a thing. I guess Rexar is kind of like a Murky, but a tank Murky. Murky's kind of a tank Murky also.
Let's rock their world.
He's kind of good for the front line, good to absorb some damage that doesn't really matter. Do we have stuns on our team? Dahaka. Stunned or slowed heroes. Dahaka stuns.
5.
Increased
4,
damage.
3, 2, 1. Fight.
Passive Inspire does not expire on friendly minions and mercenaries. Give him some pepper as a hero. What's give him some pepper? Oh, it's a splash. Splash on every such and such hit. Okay, let's go with that. Fuck it. That sounds interesting. And can target the bear for extra goodness. Ah! This, with this indicator especially, it's almost like, reminds me a lot of Pokemon Unite, where oftentimes characters have like a auto attack based critical every couple of
dodging.
Yeah, but we do have a little bit of a front line in Dahaka and possibly Murky, but you know, they gotta do some of that, I guess. We need to make sure to be, Jesus, what's going on there? We need to make sure to be soaking all these lanes. That's the more important things right now, I think. All this experience.
I will join you soon.
Choose a talent.
Let's see, give him some pepper attacks, heal, bonus max health for a quest. Let's play it safe here. Lower, more healing. More healing sounds good.
Gather tribute and earn my favor.
Yeah, we need someone in 3 lanes. That's right. Oh, I don't like that. Yikes. At the very least, we can get some of this quest on this bear.
Squabbling. Gather tribute. Earn my favor. Choose a talent.
Alright, what do we want?
This should be good.
We want radius increase. I don't know about that. Prove slow. Let's say that. This triple hit AoE. I don't remember anything like this being on his kit. He used to be like just the most simple hero. Guess they've changed him.
That's it. We got this. Sounds like a plan.
Thought we were backing out there.
That was fun.
Much essence to collect your
That's something special.
Yeah, can't. Gotta.
Watch and learn.
Maybe I can get a hit in real fast, but. Eesh. Got one at least. Got a thing. They have their ultimates now. Need to watch out for that. Heroics, I guess they're called. Yeah. Okay.
Gather tribute or face my curse. The choice is simple.
Sounds like a
plan. Choose a talent.
Okay, finally. Hyperion, I think.
Groovy.
Going Hyperion there. I'm gonna stay here.
Got something special for you. This should be good.
And just sort of, you know, hang out. Top lane looks like it's in trouble. I'm gonna go head that way to help out now. Okay.
Shall we see who gathers enough tribute this time?
We need to go get that.
This should be good.
We can't get this, get this, though. 20 seconds. Yeah, okay. Okay. Looks like he's already fighting over there. That's, awkward. I would rather... We got Gul'dan. Ah! Li Ming, though, with the resetting ultimate, that's, yeah. That's gonna do it.
Unacceptable. You shall know my curse.
People like to give up.
Let's make it count. It's all good.
We got the 5-man in a roam gank.
Talent? Ah, that seems generous.
That was a really good fear. Isn't enough, though. Would...
Double kill.
Even with taking a couple kills there, we're still pretty far behind. We still have guys pushing in every direction. Still unable to address, like, the... You know, the guys that are...
Let the curse
pushing down a keep.
until someone wins my favor once more, that is.
I guess a thing, you know, I don't know if it's just, you know, not having played the game in forever, or what. A thing that is tough is just, I don't know, I feel like... I wasn't really close enough to kill that dude. And now I'm probably too low to help out. Need to pull out.
Never's clear.
Well,
Charge.
Good effort.
ugh. I was overextended there, but what could I have done? Those guys were coming in. One way or the other, that keep was going to go down.
I believe that
I can get a heal on my Q. That probably won't help, because it's over. Don't have to be rude about it.
MVP.
Yeah. Okay. It's getting really fucking late, but I'm gonna say a good bet for what will be the one would be that's fine.
I hear the call.
This guy, good amount of like anti, siege type stuff. Is he still like a ranged assassin? Okay, so the specialist role is long since gone, but he can still deal with soaking really well, and also I've seen him around a lot, so people like to play him, and he's probably good. Been a while since I played him, but like, whatever. I feel like it might have been a good idea to just end a couple hours ago when we just had that last big win in the first section of the stream. The second section of the stream. We were ahead. We did lose twice and then win once, but overall, we were coming off well.
Prepared for combat.
I'm gonna say extra range is good. On some level, perhaps, there is no going back to the past, right? The game is way different from what it was then. I'm rusty. I haven't played it in forever, or really games of this sort. And the people who are playing it still, well, they are of a sort. I'll say it's worth considering in the future. You making a game like this, maybe could just have what is this Hogger Tasmanian Daredevil thing? Devil? That's not it. In the future, I don't know. Oh crap, I thought I saw a mark on the enemy there. Didn't realize it was their butcher. Right, we have a... What? Not sure what I saw there. I should also be thinking more about who is on every team, right? This is Abathur versus Abathur, so that's interesting.
Symbiote implanted. New augmented.
Spirits whisper.
Let's just relax, play good. Okay? Relax, play good.
Advised.
Choose attack.
Bots, Merc. Okay, they went for bots, for Merc's bots. Okay, ritual. Do we have healers? Not really. Yeah, restore health and mana. That sounds good.
first shrine will be active soon. Steel yourselves, heroes. Organism Abathur with you.
Okay. Some question I have whether it'd be better to just clear the lane with those guys, or if I should try to just get lucky and catch them, like Jaina there, out of position. Hard to say. Augur's down. That's nice. We pushed them off the point, but
sequences augmented.
Okay. That's all good. That's bad. We're behind on guys, so we can't just snipe a few or something.
Your resilience cannot be shaken.
Zombie wall does more damage than uproots. Spawn more spiders. I'm gonna say dead rush.
Be warned, a frozen Punisher has been set against us.
I got friends on the other side.
This guy was always not that big a deal. Right? Maybe? I don't know.
Well fought, heroes. We have slain the enemy's Punisher.
Yes.
They're still very close. Not lose heart here.
I'm gonna pull back.
Okay.
My curse.
How about we capture this mercenary?
They got their ultimates. And now so we do we. Ravenous Spirit was always the thing. The other one, not so much.
There is strength in your heart. Call upon it.
Needed to get into the center quicker there. Not the right reactions. Ugh. Bad moves.
I got friends on the other side. Your evil ungodly. Of course.
These fucking mines from the Abathur. Slowing me down. We killed one of them. a good thing. We're worried about this Jaina. Two Jainas.
The shrine is ready. Go and claim the Punisher's power for the high heavens. Enemy slain.
Precisely as it should be.
When is the right time to Ravenous Spirit? I guess it's when we have someone trapped. But also, when they're trapped, they can get that Abathur head. Not gonna get this one either.
Choose a talent.
Activate to become invulnerable. I guess Superstition.
Yes.
Our foe has summoned a mortar Punisher.
Some extra tankiness would be a good thing. But Jaina seems really good. I maybe should have gone with Jaina or Li Ming. I don't know. I killed the Abathur clone. That's not going to do me any good.
One of our force has fallen. Excellently done, heroes. The enemy's Punisher is no more.
My strike is true.
Oh.
Yes.
And hey, proof that like a butcher can work. But no. Butcher working requires Butcher getting I don't even know if that was a good Ravenous Spirit. We got one guy. It's better than nothing. But
Your spirit is strong, mortal.
two kills. Okay, you know what? We're getting something. We're getting somewhere. Ring of Poison. I'm gonna go Ring of Poison. Got another one.
Killing spree.
Need to back out. Ah. Ooh. If I'm the last one to back out, that's a problem. That's trouble. That's all there is to it. It's a trade. It's a trade. And Chromie's over here. Does Chromie's Q used to hurt buildings? Ah, oh, jeez. Well, that almost worked out. And we're doing doing stuff. Can Abathur solo a camp like that? Opposing Abathur is very annoying with the mines. Very annoying with the mines.
Defeat the Shrine's Guardians and let loose the Punisher upon our foe.
Bad. Oh my god. Was almost able to walk away from that, but nah. Ugh. Looks like that butcher, yep, is in trouble. We seem to have taken this overall, but let's see if that is good enough. I mean, we got Chromie alive, we got half of Rexar, and we got 2 Falstads. Yeah.
The demons have summoned an arcane Punisher. Fort destroyed.
On the other hand, we are ahead in structures and even in levels. Okay, I'm gonna do my guys. These things are bad. I need to not stand in them. Oh god!
The forces of evil are mighty, but so are we. Our enemy has destroyed a fort. We have cleansed these heavens of the demon's Punisher.
Okay, well,
our fort is lost.
They definitely... Yeah, I don't know. On some level, quick play is just not ideal either. It's always dependent on like what comp you get and how goofy it is. Entirely goofy to somewhat goofy. And it's a shame that Unranked is dead. Unranked was always my favorite mode. Just a no stress, just do whatever you want. But also, it's a draft so you get a normal comp.
I got friends on the other side.
I'll say, playing this again, I don't know I'm gonna like make a habit of it. I don't know that I'm getting back in like for real. I think for me it's more about, it's more that I miss these times, right? It's more that I miss a good team fight. I miss a good team fight going about as well as that. I miss the tension of being in positions versus out of position, you know? Balancing that and acting accordingly. Oh shit, how did she... Wow. She just busted right out of that. Ugh. I miss things going well. And then, you know, conversely, things going poorly. It's a big time commitment. Even with 20-minute matches, you know, if you end up having to do multiple of them, let's say you got a quest to win 3, you know, if you get an unlucky day, if it's just not your day, a win 3 can last forever. And a win 8, or play 8, that is the next best thing to forever, you know, it's 8. That's like 3 hours of playing the game, assuming everything goes really fast, you know, maybe more like 3.5, maybe more like 4. Well, probably not, I don't know. Each game goes 20 minutes. How long does a draft last?
Go and claim the shrine. Show its guardians your resolve.
As far as tanks go, that happens to be the one tank that can really get fucked up by a butcher big time. There's probably something to be said for that being part of what happened there, but... Oh.
The demons have unleashed a frozen Punisher.
Yes.
Have courage, mortal. Hope remains.
We gotta put an end to this. I said earlier I would like to go out on a win, but you know, how many more is that exactly? It's impossible to say. You literally can't. We could be here all night.
Our core is under attack.
I am tempted to bring out the Lucio, my best character, but also, you know, there's the thought in the back of your head, right, that goes like, I said I was over the win-lose anxiety here, but you also do think, like, what if I bring out my Lucio and it doesn't go good? Won't that feel bad? Yeah. Yeah, it would feel bad.
Defeat.
GG.
MVP.
I'm thinking a good tank. A good tank can get us through. Which good tank specifically? Let me see now. Am I thinking a good tank or am I thinking a bruiser? I was thinking Artanis. I was thinking I can do a good Artanis.
Our time has come.
Artanis is always fun and can be really, if he hasn't changed that much, can be really durable in a fight, in a big team fight. And of course can be good with the picks. Let's see if I can manage doing like a Q into a good E to pick someone out of position and you know, do the thing. I'm bad at, I'll say, like, I'm pretty sure I'm bad at the hooks, but the Artanis business, I'm better at. You know what, let's, we gotta go out on a win, and it's late. Let's just give Lucio another go. I feel like we've gotten a perfectly serviceable, I've shown enough different heroes and stuff. That's all fine. I did all the quests that I had, apparently, I guess, whatever. That's cool. This game still works on a loot box model, coincidentally, which is funny considering how much the industry has moved past that. I wonder if it makes money. You know, it's still getting updates and people are still playing it, but do the people spend money on skins and stuff. Even with a game that is being played somewhat by people, you gotta wonder, if no one's paying any money, is it worth it at all? Does it, you know, even with people playing, is there still a risk it'll just get pulled? Well, then again, you could say that of StarCraft 2, you know, which also is a game that probably I can't imagine people are paying money for. You could say that about, you know, any number of games that are past their prime but still are played by some people, right? Well, you gotta hope just on some level, like, if ever that day were to come, people are people are willing to back that crap up and, like, put up unofficial fan servers or something.
Heroes, prepare for combat.
So many fucking Abathurs and Murkies these days. I guess if you are such a player who likes Abathur or Murky, your best bet is going to be right here in this game, because there's no one quite like either of them.
Battle commencing in 10 seconds.
Maybe
5, 4, 3, 2.
maybe, like, you could say any Pokemon Unite character is like that, because they do respawn pretty quickly in that game. And also, who cares? You just run in and do your stuff. I like our odds here. I'll say it. These guys are a bunch of melee. I will have the button to the get off of me button, which will help for melee type dudes. And also, I think I will go for the popular ultimate here, because yeah, these guys have a lot of dive. These guys have a lot of just jump on you and try to kill you really fast. And a big shield is probably going to be the best thing for it, honestly. As much as I'm, that's not really my thing. That guy was saved by a teammate.
Capture the shrines. Inherit the Dragon Knight's power, and lay waste to this forsaken kingdom.
Not gonna get the kill there, but I can hop over and get the shrine. We're ahead on XP. Things are going quite well. And I want off the wall. There we go.
Here we go.
I can defend top pretty easily here. Keep top on our side.
I'm on target.
Just going to hang out over here. Keep on the move. Keep on the wall. So that I keep my speed really nice and high.
Let's up the tempo. Now that's my jam.
Murky's here. Not really sure there's any need for Murky here, but I'll just head mid.
This is gonna make you feel better. Oh yeah, let's pick it up.
It'd be good to like cue someone into Chromie's bullshit. That would be pretty good. I'm probably not gonna pull that off. I don't know. We'll see. Give There we go. Let's get some big healing for Butcher. And yeah, let me choose a talent here. It's gonna be Reverse Amp. I saw another Lucio using it, so it must be fine. It must be good. People must like it. It's not a good idea to go chasing a Lucio, I don't think.
I have seen enough for now.
Not entirely productive. Be able to kill him unless... There we go. Unless the Butcher gets in there and the Murky, I guess. Well, I didn't quite catch. I've already forgotten some of what happened there. It worked out well. It was good. Just get a cheeky little hit in there. Hang on, what's going on here? Ooh. It's cold in this apartment. My hands are very cold right now. You go with sound barrier. It's not really my thing, but I'm sure there'll be plenty of cases where it's the best thing to use. Just gonna give myself that. That's a bit of a waste, but whatever. Better than dying.
Put an end to this cursed realm.
So long as Murky can hold down the top, we're fine, and we don't really have to worry. Damn it. That was a good save by their healer. I tried to, hang on. We can get this. Murky is in position to get the thing. Let's go. Oh, fuck, silence. Right. Dragon Knight still going strong up top. Meanwhile, I guess why don't we push in their teeth, push in down here.
The fight is not yet over.
Gotta be ready for that to happen. The hatred of 10,000 years and all that.
The power is yours no longer.
Not really thinking about those fellas. Slip is just when you're passing near an enemy hero. Gives you a lot of speed. Guys have been coming at me a lot, and I am having wall ride active all the time. I think Slip. I'm gonna go with Slip.
Leave only.
Really not sure. Oh, that's just Murky. That's fine. Murky is fine to die. Oof. Meanwhile, Murky is already.
Move to the beat. Lucio in the house.
They're not here. Are they doing the camp? I don't think he's prepared. That didn't work out for him. I just had enough healing to go through that. Okay, you know, hey. He comes at me and I'm prepared. It's fine. It's fine if I'm prepared, it turns out.
Let's hustle.
Oh, root. Shit. Wasn't prepared for that.
But will it be you?
Should use the push off to get out of dodge more betterly. Rejuvenista, always the best, at least as far as I know. We don't have like the highest health team, but whatever. I think it's always still good. More healing.
Oh, time for an encore. I hear that.
I'm gonna go down to help with bot. Oh, actually, defend here and let me get
I knew I could rely on you.
some health for. Maybe I should have skated through and done some business.
Oh, you've undone my wounds. Thank you.
Let's get patched up. Let's give it a spin.
Let's back off. We bought ourselves enough room there.
Double time.
Protection. Oops, too doozy. Nah, not a good time to break it down, but whatever. Nope. Like I'll say, usually I don't use that one, so.
That was rather entertaining.
Less experience with like how to best shield up. Like just being more aggressive. Still, we're ahead on forts. We're doing quite well, I think. All in all things considered, we're ahead in levels. This is a close one. This, I think, is still anyone's game, but also... Can I kill this guy?
Reduce everything to ash. Your enemies fall.
Hey, we got him. And we got Dragon Knight. It's murky in there, so that's nice.
I knew I could rely on you.
Let's just attack their thing.
By the right of Rex,
Do a little breakdown.
This cannot stand, hero.
Increased healing from yeah, sure, that sounds good. Who's not prepared? Thank you for clipping. I'll say I always clip up my streams after the fact eventually, but yeah, I bet that's a good one. That's probably the best bit of the stream, maybe. This is pretty straightforward. This is going really well. They're losing keeps and forts. They lost all their forts, lost a keep. We have not lost a single structure. It always feels bad to die, but I am looking forward to going to bed. On one hand, I miss this game a lot. On the other hand, and playing games of this sort a lot. I would love if there was a light-hearted one of these, like Pokemon Unite, that was a little cleaner, a little more, you know. I'll say Pokemon Unite is just kind of messy in a lot of ways, but then I'm not really super into. That's probably overkill. Whatever. Looks like they want to take a camp. I'll get down with that. Oh, hey, what the fuck? Motherfucker! Oh my god! Fucker!
Seize them and become the new Dragon Knight.
You motherfucker! Okay, fucking. Wow! That guy was a motherfucker, right? What the fuck? I probably could have stopped that. But, whatever.
Control both shrines, and the Dragon Knight's power is yours.
That was something. That was something. That was something. That was fucked up.
Oh yeah, let's pick it
That was something.
Incinerate all.
You couldn't even tell what happened? The zombies got in the way. Kind of outnumbered here. Let's try to get. Try to get this all nice and good. And yeah, no, they tried to collapse on us and we had to break it down. I'll admit, in a lot of comps, it is really good having that big heal. They've given up. They've given up. I just like to be aggressive more than anything. And also, I believe that most of the time, I can make do without it. I can heal a whole team without the big burst shield.
Well deserved, heroes.
Oh.
I name you MVP.
GG, yeah. That was a game. That one I quite enjoyed. Turns out Lucio's maybe my favorite. You know, I said I love Varian, Twin Blades Varian, but I will admit, like, the win rate on that is not great. Most melee assassins, you know, you gotta get the right comp, you gotta get the right game, and when they do work, it's beautiful and really fun, and really just the most visceral thing in the game, to just kill someone from 2 feet away and do it over and over and over again, but it is a risky thing, and, yeah, as are playing a game that I haven't played in forever, and expecting to be as good, I guess. we gotta win. Let's end this stream. Thanks for coming by, anyone who did, anyone who hung out in chat, etc. Twin Blades is good for like soloing mercs or bosses. Didn't it? Does it still have that thing where you can make it so that the critical hits reduces your healing? Mortal Strike, yeah. Against like a bunch of healers on a team, Mortal Strike can be pretty good. And then you're always getting it with your Twin Blade, and they can't heal, and you're juggernauting in. They changed it so that it used to be that you could get a stun on E. That was a better thing. Back when you could do that, that was a better build, I guess. I don't know. Folks, thanks for joining. I'll be back on Friday for viewer levels. That'll be the last viewer levels before the vacay. Also, I'll be back on Sunday for a big old final pre-vacation stream, Sonic Adventure DX, wherein every 5 lives I'll switch campaigns. That'll be a fun thing. That'll be a fun stream. And then I'm going to relax the rest of that week, get all packed and get all prepared, get a VPN free trial for my 1-month trip. It turns out if you have a 3-week trip and the free trials are a month, I think I can avoid paying for a VPN and use it. I think that'll be nice. I'll see you on Friday and also on Sunday, and also if you are around, like, on a lot of Saturday mornings coming up, I'm gonna be doing, like, 4 Japan streams. The first one will just be me landing. Here's the plans for that. The first one will just be like, oh, fuck, I'm here, I landed. I'm really tired from the plane. Let me just talk through my itinerary before I crash. But the second one and the third one and the fourth one will all be various, viewer level streams, proper viewer level streams, but with, you know, me talking about the trip as well, interspersed in, as I do with most viewer level streams. Tend to have a lot of stuff to talk about. Heroes of the Storm is cool. Heroes of the Storm is cool. I miss playing it somewhat. I don't know that I'll ever get back into it unless they were to revive it and start doing more content and Unranked Draft were to come back big. Really, I would like it more if I could just play it every now and again, rather than, you know, going big or going home. I feel like maybe going big or going home tires me out from a live game these days more than it once did, perhaps. Anywho, I'll see you later. Let me send you on a raid, see who's online. Peanut Butter Bucket is taking a break. Okay, let's not do there then. Andy Havoc is always cool with whatever. Let's just send you over there. That's fine. Okay, folks. I'll see you on Friday. It was fun revisiting Heroes of the Storm. I wouldn't mind revisiting again, but like next time if I do, maybe less of a format where I try to show you every hero, and also less of a commitment to getting one final win. Maybe I should play a bunch in beforehand so I'm not like all fucking rusty and crap. I don't know. I'll see you later, folks. Let me get ready to end here. Oh, I could just pull up the OBS and use my mouse. I don't need to use the Stream Deck. I'll see you on Friday, Sunday, and maybe you'll see me while I'm in Japan. Up to y'all. Bye!